door is closed, and the light above the door, in red lettering, says ERR.
That's an error message?
Yeah.
Alright.
As in, we're going to have to pry open the door.
Yep.
Actually, before we start prying open this door, I have a question.
Yep.
For the GM,
Sure.
I would like to know what is the best choice of the 4 choices that we have?
Mm.
Oh, that's a thing you can do, isn't it?
Yep.
Yes.
It's not a yes or no thing. If you pose me a question, I can give you the answer in the form of a statement.
When making a choice, you may ask the GM which option is better for you. The GM must then answer truthfully which of the 2, they assume 2 choices, but you gave us 4, that if that is possible, if that is at all possible to estimate.
See if it's all. So if you have absolutely no knowledge, then read the last part.
It's saying that it's basically saying you must answer truthfully which of the choices is the most beneficial, if it is at all possible to estimate. Because for instance, it could just be saying which way do you want to go flavor-wise, which point that means that none of them matter. But for instance, if there's skill checks and Brett's in the way of one but not in the other, it's possible to estimate which one would be the better choice.
That's your small town roots thing?
Yeah. At least that's the way I interpret that.
Well... your wisdom guides you, and your hard work pays off. Once per session, when making a choice, you may ask your GM which option is better for you. The GM must then answer truthfully which of the 2 is most beneficial to you, if that is at all possible to estimate.
It still sounds like there's a little bit of a meta clairvoyance allowed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have meta 6th sense suddenly. For a single moment in time.
Given your the group's skill sets and the various ways Cobra has been able to operate, you feel now, looking at this elevator door, that your first instinct of these stairs, while it may have some inherent issues with it, but would probably have the least issues in comparison to the options that were presented.
Hey, guys. Somebody telling me that this is probably not a good idea. And let's just call it a hunch, and the fact that we know Cobra likes making traps.
You're right.
It might be better for us to take the stairs, even if they're expecting the stairs. We're Joes. We got this.
Alright.
Cobra going to do to stop us from going up the stairs.
Alright, now, this ain't supposed to sound racist. Prefacing with that. But, if Ruski's gonna tell me that something's untrustworthy, I'm gonna take their word for it.
I don't know how that would be racist in any way.
Well,
You use the
all
word
the
Ruski? I don't know.
You know, myself.
Yeah. It's like, okay, the Russian who would genuinely be your enemy says that they don't trust this, and this is inside our own base, then...
Yeah, I'm just saying. I was like, as a Russian, I expect them. I say, I trust you as, some generally untrustworthy people to know what counts as untrustworthy.
That still isn't really racist.
Good. I'm glad you think that.
No, because Russians aren't a race; they're an ethnicity.
Hey, you know the way the world works. I'm technically an ethnicity. People say it's racist, so we're gonna work with it. I don't know what your sensibility. I don't know what your sensibilities are. When I signed up for this, I told them that I'd be willing to take a class.
Oh dear lord!
How's that working out for you?
One about as good as you would expect.
That well, huh?
Yeah, I know. Title IX's a bitch.
I'm just gonna roll my eyes. Start heading towards the stairs.
All right.
That's right. Unclip the dog.
I must say, I motherfuckers. Apparently, today's cardio day.
That's my
thought
secret,
it
Cap.
was-
It's always cardio day.
I must say, well, I thought it was gonna be upper body going up that ladder. Apparently, it's leg day. So, all right. By the time we done climbing all these stairs, I expect everybody to have some nice ass asses. I don't know. I must say. You gonna have to show me. I don't exactly know how you do. I don't know how you exactly do your parking upstairs.
Well, generally it requires you to find a glitch in the map first. So you can wedge the vehicle into a place where the door is not designed to let it through.
Yeah.
My guess is that you learned that in college.
I mean, he said parking. That's how you park someplace the car's not supposed to fit.
Also, is rolls being made? Because I hear the ding, but there's nothing actually showing.
I think it's David doing stuff in secret.
Yes, actually.
That's cool. I just wanted to make sure that my roll 20 isn't acting up.
No, I was just like, oh, hey, I was just trying to be, oh, then, make a joke like, haha, Dave's trying to kill us, and Dave's like, no, haha, I'm trying to kill you.
Yeah, I have a utility API that I can change settings on.
That's cool. It's all good. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going insane.
What? You? Insane? No, never.
You gotta at least give me a little bit of time before that happens. I'd like to at least be blackout drunk when that actually happens. Thank you. Because I will refuse to ever be blackout drunk.
Okay. So it sounds like you guys are moving to the stairs.
Little stairs.
You'll hear dogs run over a muffled mic. It sounds like they're going with a hunch.
I'm not sure if it's a hunch or somebody just not feeling like doing stair day, but
You mean ladder day? Okay, this is a really weird map.
all I know is I liked this scene better than the original, not the remake.
Okay. Having opened the door to the stairwell area, it is literally lit primarily due to the emergency lighting. From your perspective, it should be lots of dim. Unless any of you are or taking out your flashlights or using some other kind of thing.
Of course. Weapon mounted light. Click.
You had to pay
Oh,
extra
look.
for that.
I did it. Actually, no. I did it the simple way. I duct taped the flashlight to the weapon. But yes, I do have that, thank you.
I also need you to. Oh dear God! I need you to roll me 1d2 plus 1.
For you?
We are in a new scene. We get more story points.
Oh. Oh, that's a good point.
Ah, yes,
Yeah.
you are quite correct.
Brings us up to 6.
Okay, there should now be some extra light in the area, as there should be a nice. Let me change the degree.
Do you know what
I just
floor we're
bet-
trying to get to?
That's a question for Battlefield. No, I liked my original wide beam. Alas, poor York.
Okay. Okay. Technically the sixth, but do this map the fourth.
Oh. Well then. So the top of the stairs. Got
Yeah.
it.
Okay. Given that you've just entered the area, is there anything you guys would immediately like to do?
Well, he's gonna go up the stairwell, look up.
Alertness.
There'd be an alert.
Okay.
Perceptions. I must be
No.
aware of things.
Now, I believe that Freestyle, you said you were looking.
I think he was looking up, assessing the space of the area, yeah. I don't know if that counts as alertness or...
I'd be joining
Just
him and
looking.
checking the everything. It's, well,
Okay.
it seems all we have is a stairwell up right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember, if we all combine our rolls with whoever has the highest run, it makes it so much easier for him.
Did your dog shrink?
Apparently he did.
Makes it more portable.
One second.
it did.
please.
Apparently I have a quantum dog. At least it's not Schrodinger's dog yet.
Quantum dog. Okay, what I am gonna actually do, unlike last time, is, let's see, use a, use a group check.
Am I participating in this? Yeah.
Well, it sounded like you were looking for things as well.
Yeah. I wasn't necessarily looking for threats. I was looking, but like assessing the terrain. But okay, just
Yeah.
wanted to make sure.
So it sounds like freestyle and Foxhound are looking.
I know I'm at least doing that, yeah.
Okay. Is anyone else looking?
That's a question for you, O'Brien.
Dr. Thunder, are you looking around?
No, I think he's just lead down. He's running the 30 flights of stairs, apparently.
See, that's what I'm looking for. I'm sorry.
That's the alertness skill. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. D20 and D2. Okay. I spelled that also it's wrong.
And I'm going to have Sabaka assist.
Jesus. Oh,
Okay, yeah, Sabaka can, in fact, more properly directly assist you, so you would get an up shift from Sabaka assisting you.
Cool. And I still have an edge. This is a non-combat skill test. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so glad you gave me Urban, Tristan.
Again, I asked David if it was appropriate for what we were doing, and he was like, yeah.
Yep.
I was like, we were only going to do one episode of this. We wanted to make sure your shit was useful. Rangers being OP aside.
Okay.
It's the only time you'll ever hear that said in any system.
It's the only system where will ever be said.
Okay, that's your D2. Okay. Okay, all of you then will hear on the upper areas the sounds of footfalls. There is something slightly uncanny valley about the sound. Fox sound, you will be able to guesstimate the distances of the sounds as being the first or second and third or fourth floor. Sorry, the second or third. Because you're on. What is it? One listed? Is one listed express? No, one is not listed express. Okay, so sorry. Either two. It sounds like it's either coming from 2 or 3 or 3 and 4.
Oh, people boast. I'll just quietly let everyone know that. Through hand signs.
Oh, cool. So, seems appropriate. I'll take up another thrill seeker.
Who wants to go first? I will. No one wants to.
Well, I heard Trish say something about Thrill Seeker. Which
Yeah,
I wasn't sure if
you
it
point
was-
out there's something going on upstairs. I'm ticking off a thrill seeker, and I have to show the captain how you park how you parking in a stairwell.
I don't even know how that means. Of course you are.
Oh God, why?
Oh, why am I not surprised?
I got one skill in this game.
Okay, so you're not using the stairs proper. You're going.
I'm
kind of
using them as
between-
like I'm Jackie Channing up between the stairs, up the railings. Yeah, up the middle.
Okay, you use a movement, please. And given that you're doing that, you can go straight up.
Yes. Movement under normal
Sorry.
conditions is that many.
Anti-venom's gonna look like the hell sort of urban kung fu shit is this?
Does this count as a hard or solid surface?
Given there's metal railings, yes.
Okay, so we go. 25. You said second or third?
Or third and fourth.
Yeah.
Well, as I'm coming up to the second, anybody here?
You see this as you pop up.
Oh shit, it's the Mandalorian!
Okay. That's right, Sabaka has his own turn, doesn't he?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. I am not proficient in initiative, which means I'm at disadvantage. So maybe I surprised him by coming up from a weird angle.
And now we roll our speed.
No, there'd be the initiative skill. If you don't have the initiative skill, you roll 2d20 with disadvantage. Which, in your case, would just be flat because ranger bullshit.
Because it's technically a non-combat roll.
Yep.
Again, there's initiative skill has been sealed.
And let's say roll flat. Let's find out what I get. Two. Hits. We roll Sabaka's, who does have initiative.
Okay, let's see. Initiative.
Let's see what the dog gets.
What does the dog say?
He gets a 6. Dog only has a movement of 45. That's sad.
Only a movement of 45.
Yes, only a movement of 45.
As opposed to your movement of...
35.
Well then, he's still faster than you.
So initiative. Do I have that? I did not.
Initiative would be under speed. If you do not have it, just roll 2d20 and take the lower. Because you are not a ranger that says LOL. I'm in my home field. Screw off. What? Ooh, that sucks.
I like how I roll an 8 and a 1 for alertness, and I roll an 8 and a 1 for initiative. This is going to be one of those days.
It looks like it.
Hope you assholes is capable.
Okay, if you can put your initiative in, that would be terrific. Okay.
I'm fitting to be about as useless as a wet fart on a summer afternoon.
One. It looks like you have 8 plus 1. Wouldn't that be 9?
No, those are his 2d20 rolls because he doesn't have a
Oh.
skill.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Foxhound, it is your turn. Just as a note, due to the environment, unless you have a light or something illuminating the target, the dim light will impose a downshift of 1 inherently of everything else.
I made sure to take that.
Okay. At the moment, you do not have line of sight on the on the person right here because of the flooring that they're on.
That's perfectly fine. I'm going to take my move, 35. Go right there. I should be able to see him now, yes?
Yes.
Cool. I'm leaving Sabako with the default command to follow me. I was just going to move on its turn, probably.
Okay.
But now that I can see him, I'm going to shoot him. And if I recall correctly, that is just my targeting skill.
D20 plus targeting, yes.
It's
And I have in combat. This is a combat skill, so this is going to be. I'm in combat, so it is just being specialized because that's what my attacks are. So 14 plus a d6, or a 14 plus a d4, or a 14 plus a d2. That's it? D4, d2, yeah. And I am shooting him with the assault rifle. I'm going to take the 16 if that hits.
okay. So you take the 16 if that fits.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
that's a critical. It doesn't, I'm taking the 19, obviously.
Sure. Okay. Yep. That will hit.
So, I don't know what a critical does in combat, but it's 2 sharp damage.
I think it's double damage.
Okay.
I mean, there's the whole thing of, however many multiples of their AC.
Yeah, that's why we could. I have the thing that makes my gun more lethal, and I suppressed it and have the weapon light. That's what I ended up doing with the gun. So it's very terrifying when I shoot someone for 3 damage in one go. If I just take the 1 down penalty, which I didn't. But yeah, the 2 sharp damage is nice.
So, if I remember correctly, there are some things that you can trigger as secondary effects. Critical success. It's another base effect the attack has. The attacker can choose to stack an additional attack effect. So you should see like alternates on there.
So I can add an alternate effect without the penalties of like doing it, the alternate effect?
Because, in addition to whatever the base effect the attack has, the attacker can choose to stack on an additional attack effect. Oftentimes, this means applying the damaging effect a second time, but it may instead have the option of applying an alternate effect from the attack's listed options.
Yeah, so you can either do your damage twice or use one of the weapon's secondary effects that are listed in that chart there.
Without the penalty, because for instance, I could shoot at someone.
You just
for
pick
one
one.
down.
You just pick one and it goes off.
So I get the 2 damage from shooting him, but then I can get the 3 damage from the alt effect at the same time, so I'm doing 5 damage.
From what I was reading, yeah.
Because it's an addition to whatever
Yep.
you roll.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 5 damage to him.
Okay. With sparks, it stumbles backwards. Circuit boards and wiring now being exposed. The rifle it had in its hand is now on the ground next to it as it's something against the wall going.
Oh, that's a robot? Huh. Okay.
So it's down.
Yeah.
You already win.
I wasn't expecting to get the fact that I could just do 5 damage because of a critical. I'm gonna hit it with something else.
I got more movement.
But that would be my turn and my dog's turn.
What, you can just kind of move whenever?
I'd only moved half my move.
Oh,
And then you told me the guy was there, rolled initiative. I was like, I still got half my movement.
sorry about that. That's on me.
Oh, you found another one. Would that be my turn and my dog's turn?
Okay. Okay, the combat unit will notices you because you're climbing and making noise. You'll see a series of like flashing lights under the faceplate as it raises its weapon at you. Specialization. Okay, what evasion are you going to want to be using?
Well, obviously, I'm going to use my evasion.
Okay, which is?
18. I don't know if me coming up through the stairwell like that gives me any kind of cover.
It would,
I know that'd be affecting his skill, but I believe right? Cover effect is up and down shifts.
Yeah.
A target can benefit from cover only when the attack or other effects on the other side of the cover. There are 2 levels of cover.
The cover opposes a two shift.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would. Okay, in which case. You said it was 18?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, that is so really close.
That is a lot closer than I'm comfortable with.
Oh, damn.
There is the sound of gunfire as there's a spark right underneath your hand where the bullet has impacted the railing and not you.
So, I'm a thrill seeker, so that, that's not going to stop me. It's just like, whoa, that was... Hey.
Okay.
Guys, these guys can actually shoot.
It will...
You're lucky I can't afford to rage.
I would like to rage. No.
I only get 2 of those per day, and I probably should save it for the boss, since I already used it on the other guy. But I apparently did not need to.
Oh.
Yes, I zoom across the map. I was built to zoom across the map. The subclass is all about zooming.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
I am a blitzer. I blitz.
Okay.
You can't tell me you did not build the stairwell map and not expect me to use it.
No, it's good. It's looking like here, from what I'm reading, there isn't really a defensive action that can be taken.
I know there's a full round defense, but yeah, other than that, yeah.
So, the unit which has will move over to here to take some cover. 3 solids, your turn proper.
Don't do it, Mr. Roboto. I have the high ground.
Como aeropato, Mr.
Surprise robot lights and helmet. Okay, which attack is which?
Unfortunately, first one is sword, second one is pistol.
Okay. The first one just sparks against the Cobra steel of the combat unit. While your shot hits, causing a sizable dent in the in the armor. There's a little bit of leaking oil.
Okay, so what I'm then going to do... They have attacks of opportunity at this, don't they?
Look at moving standard actions, aiming, reactions. But I know reactions exist.
Yeah, they do. It's, what is it? Because they have a weird name for it, because they can't just say attack of opportunity, because I have a thing for it. Contingency attacks.
There we go. Continue. There's contingency actions.
Brian, your mic's wigging.
Oh, there is a defend action.
Yeah, it's a full action. It's not a... If you're doing nothing but defend.
What defense?
What can I actually take as a contingency action?
How's about now?
So far, so good.
Okay.
That looks like it's more like readying an action.
Okay. Well, just to be safe, he's going to drop down off the railing, catch the bottom of the metal stair, kind of swing himself to put the stairs between him and the robot. So he's kind of under the stairs, looking up at the guy now.
Okay.
Just so to get himself a little bit of cover. Because obviously he can shoot through the stairs, but...
Yeah.
Just trying to put a little bit of material between the two of them so that, he can have a little bit of cover. Because... It's like, he's not going to admit it, but that shot was close enough. It's like, okay, maybe I should actually use the terrain a little bit more than I was expecting.
Yeah, I was expecting to do that. It's like, okay, I was expecting that level if it still had its skill in place.
So yeah, he's using his parkour skills to take cover using the stair, by, again, flipping under the, so he's kind of hanging off the underside of the staircase.
Gotcha. Okay. Any venom?
Okay. Finally my turn? Awesome. Okay.
He's on the landing, floor 3. Robot, land on the landing, floor 3. Right above me.
Alright. Let's see what I can do.
Don't hit me.
I do my best. Alright, take a look at my stats.
Requesting DACA support.
Can I shoot up that high?
You in theory could shoot up. That being said,
I would like to think your gun has a range more than, I think I moved 70, 75 feet.
actually, he's on the stairwell, so you would have a very slight line of sight. 1 second.
I got it right, 75 feet. Boop. That was fun, though.
Well, just jumping up there.
No, you going, wait, what?
Alright, so that would be what, targeting?
That would be your targeting skill, yes.
We heard the show, but 1 second. Because of things being in the way.
And let's see, you have a free action, which means you can aim.
And aim allows me to...
Aim would take your D6 and make it a D8
Okay.
before David reduces it for cover.
So you said there were two levels of cover?
Yeah, you have partial cover and full cover.
Okay, which is it would fall over to regular cover, so a downshift of 2.
Okay, so your D8, you went up to a D8 if you aim, and that D8 would then come down to a D4
Okay.
for cover.
So 1d20...
Plus 1D4.
1d4, and then 1d2?
You don't have a specialty.
Okay. So 1d8 plus 1d4.
Yep. And if you don't like the roll, you can spend a story point to re-roll it.
But your mind story points are a thing.
Oh man, I forgot to use a free action to aim. Crap.
Jeez. Yeah, I'm done. People mind if I do that?
We got plenty. Go for it.
Go ahead.
They refresh at the beginning of the scene anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, that does not go up my ass.
19 to hit.
Just kind of swinging side to side as this machine gun's firing up past me.
Okay, bullets pierce the stairwell as the area between the thigh area of the combat unit is struck. How much damage are you doing?
That's a fantastic question. I have no clue.
You did not roll high enough to get any stacking amount.
Your cannon does, by default, 1 damage.
Okay. There is a hole through the kind of thigh calf area, a couple of holes actually, in the unit, sparking and squirting out like this motor oil looking liquid. It looks down, looks over, looks down the stairwell, looks back at you. It's like trying to assess. Okay. Now,
Yeah, man, my tiny ass revolver pistol did that. Come on, now.
well, you guys used to be asking about refooting. From what I recall, last time this came up. On your turn, you can take an action
Yeah,
to
it's a
shift your initiative.
Yeah, refooting is a full action.
Yeah. Fuck sound.
Cool. Well, I'm going to move. I'm gonna go right here. I assume I can at least see the guy partially.
Yeah, you can see bits and pieces of them through the stairs, yeah.
Alright, I'm going to take a free action to aim. That puts me up to, what, a D8? This is upshift by 1?
Yeah, it's like aiming takes you up by 1.
Yep.
Unless you have a laser sight, which you do not.
He has cover, which lowers you by 2.
Okay. Can't you take multiple actions to aim, though?
No, you can only aim once per attack.
That's fine. I have only a D4. But that works for me because I'm still going to shoot at him with my suppressed weapon. Fear me, I make no noise.
Behold my bad faith, my friends. Oh god!
You're gonna have a little help, my friends.
So... Okay, roll 20. I assume a 20 hits, and it's a crit. I just assume it's dead now.
Shit. Okay.
Love how the guy with the rifle is deadlier than the guy with the support weapon.
I assume it's because I'm just accurate. He suppresses. I just shoot. Perfectly. In the head eyes area.
It's okay, we can do that, they're robots.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm shooting it in its processor. It's a robot. I'm doing it perfectly. But yeah, that's 5 damage.
Okay, yeah. It gets cored as its lights turn off and it collapses.
I don't know what that guy on Reddit was complaining about. It doesn't take a level 3 to 5 character to take on a bat, apparently.
Well,
I I mean, it's literally just have a ranger be in his area of expertise.
For what it's worth, this is a cheap combat.
Oh, okay. They come in tiers. Okay.
Well, they usually don't, but I'm making them come in twos.
Oh, cool. Alright, so they said third floor?
Yeah.
No,
You can't see
top.
its name, but I have them listed as Mark Zeros.
We have to go to the top.
Oh, we had to go all the way up to 4? Okay.
Yeah, I have to go.
Actually, he's just following me, so he'd still be right there. But yeah, that's everything once combat's over.
Combat is over. These guys having multiple amounts of hit points did not matter as much as I believe they would.
Now, that's what happens when you crit on every attack.
I wasn't expecting Roll20 to do that.
Crit for days!
In some ways, I feel like it's easier to crit when you're less skilled.
It does actually make it easier, technically.
Okay.
So,
Because all you had to do is have your total be enough to be successful, and you rolled max.
I guess
the
while I
lower
wait
your
for all
die
the
is, the
slow
more
folks to
likely you
catch
are to
up,
roll max.
I'm just gonna, pat down the robot, see if they got anything useful.
Okay.
Checking for Apple logos.
Any Venom, what are you
no,
wanting?
wait.
Are you just heading up as well? Doing some cardio as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Patting them down. There.
That seems wrong. Why would it be the lower your skill is, the easier it is to crit?
Well,
'Cause
it's
that's
easier
the way
it is
the
to
system
crit,
is.
but the less likely you are to succeed because the lower die is less likely to add to useful amounts of your difficulty.
That being said, specialization is really
Yeah.
good.
It's easier to crit with a D2 than it is going to be with a D8.
You actually cannot crit on a D2.
Yeah, minimum crit-
unless you have a class thing that says otherwise.
Like, you can crit on a D2 if you spend a story point. But Eric and I cannot.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like, your chance of success is in theory lower, but it is easier to crit should you succeed.
But doesn't that mean technically the 16 would have crit then?
The total number has to beat their AC.
And your skill
No, what I
dice
mean
has some
is
max.
that was on a D2. And what you're saying is that D2s can't do that, but does that mean I can still do it because it's specialization but skill's actually higher?
No. Well, you were rolling, that mean, if the D2 was the higher one, it could not have crit. Because the D2 was not the higher one, it doesn't matter.
I think I understand what you're saying, but initially we did that wrong then.
Yeah. What do you mean? That you can only... Oh, you on the first attack, you crit on the... Did you crit on the 16?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
you
what we
cannot
did.
you cannot crit on a D2.
Okay. Yeah, we rolled that part wrong then.
So yeah, that first attack was technically not a crit then.
Okay. Well,
Which
I'm not
one?
retconning.
Yeah.
It would have only done 2 damage.
Right,
That
which means the
probably
thing would have still been up.
Yeah.
Okay. There is the rifle. And it looks like it has a drill hand, but that's kind of a part of the unit. And it looks like there could be an internal weapon system or something.
It's a normal, not weird, Cobra sci-fi moon gun or something.
What, for the rifle?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a standard issue Cobra rifle.
I was sort of because you watch the cartoons and their standard rifle seems to be like a laser or something. So
No, it's ballistic and sniper. It doesn't have a laser.
okay, so it's basically the same thing Foxhound's already packing.
Yeah.
But that one's a rifle. I have an assault rifle.
That's why I said basically. Obviously, there are differences.
Okay.
Very true.
So, feel free to move you guys all the way to the top since combat is over.
Oop.
Is there anything you guys are wanting to do at the top?
Russ.
Yeah, I can see the big machine gun he's packing. I'll give him a minute to catch his breath.
Okay.
I'm down with that.
Oh, Lord. To run like this for quite some time.
Well, you wanted to get your cardio in.
Did I? Did I really?
That's what you said.
Well, I was saying that for morality. I'm gonna be running all the way up these goddamn steps. Too old for this shit.
You could have walked.
Hmm?
You could have walked.
Joes don't walk. I was told that we have to have a flair for the dramatic.
Right, you shout "Yo Joe" and then you power walk really quickly and get the.
Can't look cool power walking upstairs.
You totally can if you want to.
We got a gun almost as big as you are. I think you can look cool while walking, and people will forgive you for walking while carrying that thing.
Maybe if I had on like a hockey mask.
No, you don't need a hockey mask.
Okay. So you guys are gonna just take a moment to. Okay.
I'd be slightly ahead at that point to keep an eye on things. Let me pick up. Okay, whole point's being weird. There we go.
Those are fun.
It was basically trying to scroll everything.
All I'm saying is it's less exhausting if you cut out 3/4 of the terrain.
I don't know. You try lifting only what he's carrying with just your arms and top of your body weight.
Well, I mean, I obviously can't lift what he's carrying. I don't meet the prereqs. I am a gymnast, not a bodybuilder.
No, you should try being both.
I need more point levels for that.
Need more of that Joe experience.
Besides, two-handed weapons don't necessarily work very well when you're, hanging off the shit. There's a reason you don't see Nightcrawler using a claymore.
I think that's just because he doesn't want to try.
That's right. This is the G.I. Joe universe. Comic exists.
And at one point we were Marvel.
I just want to say, I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure he just doesn't feel like trying.
Nope, Nightcrawler does not use big two-handed weapon. He likes fencing weapons.
I just think that's because he doesn't want to try.
No, it's because he likes swashbuckling, and pirates don't swashbuckle with giant swords.
It's first for everything. Why don't you prove him wrong? That you're better at it.
Okay.
Besides, if I'm using a giant two-handed sword, I can't use a sword and a gun at the same time. I only have two hands.
Well, you replace one of your eyes with a laser.
But I like my eyes, without, getting interference from the microwave.
Better cybernetics than that.
I don't know, we don't have that book yet.
I'm pretty sure we have better cybernetics than that.
I'll let you know if this game gets chosen. Because then I'll have to actually go buy the cybernetics book.
I am pretty sure you do.
Only if we got that Autobot tech up in there.
Okay. So, how long you guys taking taking your breather. It sounds like it's just gonna. It sounds like it's just a quick breather, or is it more than a quick breather?
I imagine they only need a minute or two.
It was just like a minute.
Yeah, so we could give them a minute to catch their breath and then, toggle the door.
Okay, so you're just gonna open the door. Gotcha.
Yep.
You open the door. You'll hear a flick of the knob, and nothing explodes. There is hallway though. Big, beautiful hallway.
Move it, team! Thank God Dave's not playing, otherwise we'd be laying landmines every 5 feet.
You complain
Why would we
until
need
it's
landmines
shut.
every 5 feet?
Because it keeps the patrols down.
Don't put landmines in your own base.
You do take castle doctrine very seriously.
Ah,
No, that's when you implement the Claymore Roombas. Thank you.
Aren't those just landmines that move?
Yes, but then you can just summon them as needed.
But then they'll see them coming.
But it's a Roomba with Claymore on it.
It's like,
They're not going to know how to react to that at first.
landmines are not very effective if you see them coming. Pretty sure the entire point of a landmine is surprise, boom.
No, they're area denial. It doesn't matter. They know it's there.
moving through the hallway. It sounds like you guys are definitely moving, at a good clip.
Mm.
Well, we're trying to clear out the base of Cobra, so I would assume we're moving at the necessary pace to do that in a time-efficient manner.
Okay.
Doing the Shatner rolls and shit. Yeah, check the corner.
Okay, so you're checking corners. Gotcha.
Be generally alert of everything and anything.
Yeah, it's like, again, a lot of the base, again, there was, a bit of skeleton crew kind of stuff going on, as was mentioned with the defacing and modifying of the Statue of Liberty going on. Can't have that shit.
I'm on Overwatch. Ah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Dark hallways.
Not again.
You are in the hallway right outside the comms room. Now, remember, I believe it was Anti-Venom who had dial tone show him around the comm systems and the comms room and such. So, as a reminder, I do believe you get I believe it's an edge. Okay, yep.
Alright, so Edge allows me to do...
Edge's advantage.
Awesome. Alright, let's see. Edge. You said communications, correct?
Yeah, you're in the communications area. Therefore, you will have a actually, it's not an edge. It's a one up. It's an upshift of one on skills in the comms room and the outside hallway.
Okay, don't see where that is. Not smart science. Is it
Communications is under tech, I think.
It's not specifically communication. It's any skill test.
Oh, any skill test in this room. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, any skill roll you make in here goes up by 1.
So D20 plus 1?
No, D20. Well, and the skill die you have listed next to the skill upgrades 1 level while we're in here.
I don't have anything for strength, speed, smart, social.
Yeah, any skill you roll while we're in this room.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
any skill.
Yeah.
Okay.
Targeting, persuasion, anything.
Oh, that's. Yeah. Okay.
As you guys are running down the hallway and have gotten to this point,
I'm guessing we're moving map down.
no, this would be you'd be going forward and then making a 90-degree right.
No.
So is that map up then?
No, be
You go north and then east.
okay.
You guys are close enough that you are hearing a hum, a whirring. It's not so much causing vibration as it is noise. Anyone can make me a you can make me a science roll or a technology roll. No, a technology roll. You make a technology roll if you're wanting to identify what the sound is.
That would be Brian's department.
Okay.
Your technology in this room upgrades to a D6.
Technology to a D6. All right, 1 second. All right. So you said technology? Or?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the technology skill, which in your case, while we're in this room, is a D6.
So
Also,
it's
you need
1D6, 1D4, 1D2?
No, it's you don't have a specialty, so it's 1d20 plus 1d6.
All right.
So 13.
13.
Oh, you said plus 1, right?
No, that the D6 is with the upgrade. It upgraded plus 1, which made it would go from a D4 to a D6.
Oh.
13. Okay. It sounds to you like a portable the sound from a portable generator.
You said it's on the portable generator?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Then you can. Yep. And with that, are you just wanting to kind of keep on going, or telling your buds?
Or you're telling them, I'll say, tell them the crew. I'll say, tell them the crew, see if we can find some, so tell the crew, see if we can find a way to actually get a little closer. I'll say, or see if we want to go looking for where that is. See if folks want to go look for it.
It sounds like it's coming from the comms room.
Okay.
So it's probably what passes for emergency power.
Yeah. You guys want to go looking? I'll say you guys. You guys want to go looking for it, or you just?
Well, it is why we came in here.
Yeah, that's kind of why we're here.
Maybe so.
Uh,
Or anybody really don't want to.
feel free to take a movement then, guys.
So you said north.
We go to the corner where it says come, and then we take a 90-degree turn to the right, apparently.
And I see that's stairs? Or the
Wait a minute.
the great catwalk looking thing, yeah.
Strange, your token didn't move on my... Oh, no, it moved. Right over here is the vents that you would... that if you had chosen that route, that's where you'd be. To the south of you should see a closed door, though.
Yes, I do see the door.
Door. Must be open.
Okay.
Okay, opening the door.
That moves 35.
Okay, before you move,
I'm just assessing my movement. So I have 20 feet left.
open the door.
Have you seen Alpha?
No, I have not. Is he outside?
Oh no!
No. Outside.
Okay, when you open the door, there will be a click and then a simple explosion. I believe a 21 beats your evasion.
It does. Yeah.
Okay. You get blown back and hit the wall.
Ow.
Taking one sharp damage.
Think I have any kind of damage reduction? I probably don't. No, I didn't think so. Okay.
Okay. With that explosion, you will hear the sound of a feminine voice from across the room. She is not raising her voice to be heard by you guys, but the acoustics of the room, even with the vibrating of the generator, is enough that you guys will be able to hear it. Let me just double check this. Faceless, it appears we have some uninvited Joes. I'm only about halfway through downloading the intel. If you could send some reinforcements, it'd be most appreciated. There'll then be a pause. What do you mean all I have should be enough? These are Joes and they made it this far!
Anybody recognize the name Faceless?
Faceless sounds very familiar. I think they're actually a canon person.
Oh shit! You're gonna have a gunner again! Hope you guys live.
I think Streetwise is shit about shit. So I think that's what came up last time. Using knowledge and letting them know about crime and criminal organizations, so maybe?
You can make a serious roll if you would like.
They also put it on culture, apparently, for anime dossiers.
Either one.
I have street because I don't have culture. I'm an uncultured little shit. Oh, shit. I know stuff. Not critically, but I know stuff.
Okay. As you're not, you're a Joe recruit, so you haven't had time to pour over the database.
Yeah.
But, Faceless is you recall, is a Cobra officer who has actually had periodic contact with the High Command of Cobra, if not Cobra Commander himself. However, from what you've read, he hasn't had such high-level interactions in the past several months, indicating that there could have been a fallout or just a reassignment. Joe Intelligence isn't entirely certain as to why seemingly Faceless's position has shifted in the hierarchy.
Okay.
But definitely not a grunt.
Damn, they downsized Faceless just for this mission? Fucking hell. I used to be in the show.
Okay, could I get a initiative roll?
Oh, this will be fun.
I mean, I can roll it, but until you add us to the initiative tracker, then I can't really...
No.
Whole ass 9.
You guys added now?
Yep.
Oh. The doggy's not there. Here we go.
Also, thank you for knocking me on my ass. Means I get an ability to go off.
Oh, really? Damn.
Standing for prone only uses 5 feet. Athlete's grace.
Okay, everyone in?
Except Eric, who's AFK, yeah.
Okay. I don't see any Venoms listed.
He said
there.
9, he just didn't type it in.
Okay,
There you
I'll
go.
put in 9. I did not catch Eric. That's Oh, I can wait the memento. With the door open, you will be able to see that this room has lights. As you can probably see by the fact it's not dim light everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm nominally back. I heard this. Kind of.
Well, then you get to roll initiative.
Oh.
Were you there for the for the knowledge of Faceless?
No, I heard the initial part where you were describing her downloading something. That was it.
Apparently there is a Cobra officer by the name of Faceless, possibly in the area, as she was communicating to him, requesting reinforcements because of your arrival, and being told, no, you should have enough. And as you mentioned already, Hearing was in the process of downloading she faces it as intelligence, so y'all's database.
She's going after our search history.
Yeah. Huh. Man, that's interesting and everything. But what does this person look like?
We haven't seen them yet. We haven't gone in the room.
You just heard their voice.
Ah, we only heard their voice.
We know it's a lady. And I know they booby trap doors. So they are not a ninja, because ninjas fight with honor.
Let's see. I'm in an urban terrain, so I have edge. It's technically that.
Yeah, so you roll flat.
There you go.
God damn it!
Does you know I do have people in the GM layer, so I'll be making them known when their turn comes around. Okay.
And the dog.
Foxhound, it is your turn.
You got to reshuffle. Even the dog's fighting. God damn.
Foxhound, it is your turn. As I mentioned a moment ago, unlike the other area, and you can probably tell by the map itself, the lights in the comm room are like fully on and active, not emergency lighting at all.
Yeah, it's probably because of the generator. I'm just going to look at freestyle. Freestyle, you want to just go in?
I mean, apparently that door knocked me for a loop. I'm sitting on my ass waiting my turn, so by all...
Oh, you got hit by a door being trapped?
The door exploded.
Oh. Yeah, I'll just go in.
Yeah,
So he's just kind of sitting there dusting himself off. It's like, ow.
I will take my 10 feet of movement. My 10 feet of movement to get into the door. See what's here. Before I, No, nope. Alright, 15 movement. So I'll take my 15 of my 35 movement to get to
Okay, we give them
here.
all their own initiatives.
Oh dear lord. I see one. I don't see anything else. That's the only one I can see.
Yeah, as you can see, there's computers and server racks and communications equipment and things of that nature.
And where was the sound coming from? Like, what general direction? Was it over here?
It sounded like it was coming from a this way direction.
The place that keeps them furthest from your machine gun.
Hey now. I have a solution to this. I'm actually. How many reactions do we get?
It's listed on your sheet.
Yeah.
It's
So
based on your speed stat.
The budget effective combat unit will point its finger at you, and
So-
and
I'm going to correct my
like-
actions.
So it's a
Go ahead.
Becky. It's like, remember, you can only aim once per
Yeah,
attack.
that's fine. But no, I was going to do something simpler. I'm going to use my three reactions to make these 3 steps. I'm going to command Sobaka to hunt down the chick. So that he can move on his own and make his own rolls.
okay.
In the effort of hunting down that person.
Yeah, so it takes his movement action to command the doggy.
And because I see that guy, I am going to, shoot that robot. And, yeah, I'm just going to do that. 'Cause I assume they don't have cover.
The this person,
Yeah,
This
roll
person-
like a seed.
yeah, that person does have cover because I'll move in the way a little bit. They're using that as cover.
The thing that is smaller than them on the bottom half of their square.
Yeah, they're crouched.
They're getting partial cover.
Yeah, they're crouched using it as partial cover.
So how many downshifts do I
Two.
have?
Just two.
For partial cover, it's 2?
Yep, partial cover is 2. I think full cover is fuck off.
Yeah, full cover is blast through the cover. You can't actually target.
Yeah.
Oh, that means I have partial cover, at least because of this thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, if they shoot back at you, you get partial cover, which means they're down 2, yeah.
yeah.
I just want to make sure.
Yep. And again, I figured you were going to use cover, so.
Yeah.
As I use cover, Brian uses abs, I dodge.
So that takes me targeting from a D6 to a D2 because I'm not aiming. What are the applies? So does that mean I just roll a D2 and a
Yeah.
A 0?
Well, you roll a D20. You just roll a D20 and a D2 because there's no die lower than a D2 for what you're doing.
Yeah, so I'll just roll the D20 again for that just because it's technically different from everything else. So that would be...
And remember, your D2 cannot crit.
Yes, I'm aware. Actually, wait a second. I'm going to do one thing better. I'm going to use my alt fire to increase my damage.
Doesn't that also lower your to hit?
Yes. So...
Let's say assault rifle, 1 down, so you're now just rolling a flat D20.
Yep. I'll take it. Can't crit anyways, so I might as well try to get as much of it as I can out of this. I'll take it. I also spelled targeting wrong, but does 19 hit?
So, a 19 does hit.
They take 3 damage.
Really, 3 damage.
Yeah, because I took the
Yeah.
lethality upgrade.
Yeah,
He
yep.
gave you the whole shenanigans with the armory.
What?
Yeah, so
Did that in the
lethality,
silencer.
yeah, lethality is +1, and when he did the alternate fire, he does 2 damage instead of 1.
So it becomes free.
Yeah, so his skill went down by 1 level, but he gains
Okay.
an extra pip of damage.
You let loose bullets, which basically doesn't seem to damage the shiny equipment as they all go into the budget efficient combat as it and falls over.
Well done.
You'll hear another voice say, "Well, I hope that was a joke."
That was suppressed, by the way. Silencer.
True, but there's still the thud of the combat hitting the ground. Yeah.
Yeah,
There would still be the flood, but there's
yeah.
also a
Robot
generator
falling is
running.
not quiet.
There's also the generator to mask the noise, though.
Yep.
Wait, then again, you also set off an explosion, so...
Yeah, they know we're here. The door exploded. They called for reinforcements already, and we're told to piss off.
That's fair. But that is Foxhound's turn. I guess it's now, the dog's
Yep.
turn.
Now it's puppers.
Yep.
He is going to make an alertness roll to figure out the exact location of this person.
Okay, well, I realize, sniffing is a thing. I take it they're also going to be moving.
Yes.
Okay.
They're going to be moving their move, and they're taking their action to do alertness,
Alright.
and they have a bonus to that because of they have acute senses.
Yep.
They
Nice.
have an edge of hearing and sound and
Yep.
smell.
Give it a roll then.
And that is going to be alertness. Alertness is that. So 18 plus a d4. Or a 20 plus a d4. Okay. Oh. Okay. What the hell, roll 20?
Okay. I'm only going to be revealing this person due to the fact that they have been sniffed out, not that you guys can actually see them.
And cool. What the dog knows are there?
Could you look more generic?
I know, right?
You look like a Rainbow Six NPC. No, I take it back. It's probably closer to Winback.
Oh, freaking Windback.
So the dog is going to run to here. The dog technically
I don't even
doesn't
mind the outfit.
get
It's the
free
helmet.
actions, is my understanding.
Hmm?
The dog does not get free actions, correct?
If its speed stat is high enough, it does.
It has a speed of 4.
So it would get 1. No, 2.
Cool, it moves 50 feet then.
Pretty sure it's 2.
Sorry, it moves 55 feet.
Double check that, but I'm pretty sure it's 2.
Yeah, it'd be 2 because I have speed 5 and I got 3.
Yeah. It's supposed to be speed minus 3. Yeah, sorry.
So there we go. The dog is running. The dog is running really fast.
Okay.
Also, I think that looks like the oh my god! I just saw its paw for just a moment as you moved it.
The generic Cobra Trooper.
The old school generic Cobra Trooper at that.
Well, I mean, the toys and the cartoons and stuff, they still look like that.
I was talking about in comparison to a book,
Yeah.
like the actual book.
Yeah.
But yeah,
QR,
The
can you
generic
make that
Cobra
download go any faster, please? I'd like to get out of here before I see the inside of a Joe's cell.
You are? They have a Cobra named after barcodes?
really? No way.
There'll be a shout from over here. Almost through. Don't worry. These Joes need to be a bit more precise.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just snapshotted one of your bots to death.
Can you really call it a snapshot when you had to hold down the trigger for a minute?
Snapshot implies I didn't aim, thank you.
Do you aim with machine guns? I thought they were kind of a spray and pray weapon.
That's what the LT is. Sorry, that's the captain's holding. This is a rifle. That's automatic. There's a difference.
No. The Cobra soldier is going to
Nope, the stormtrooper beat me.
to say, well, I'll let you know that I'm a bit more accurate than these budget combats.
Good for you.
So you are undercover.
I'm in cover. The dog's
Can I call
in
them
cover.
wombats because they're from Walmart?
Who said that?
The guy still pulling door out of his ass?
I like that. I'll kill you last and take the credit. Okay, what defense would you like to use, Foxhound, against the oncoming bullets that will be heading your way?
And as for Juice Box, but she's in mark mode.
I will be using the evasion, which is a 16.
16, okay.
He has cover.
Or cover.
Yep, I factored in the cover. No, nothing's impeding that, so boom.
That seems thematically appropriate. He shoots like a Cobra Trooper. Well done.
Bullets fly past you and hit the wall behind you.
Yeah, if that's accuracy, even the standard Cobra Guard Trooper, which is better than that.
Well, remember, you have cover, which is making him weaker. You probably negated his skill die.
Oh, I definitely did.
And I don't think he aimed.
Yeah.
But,
Oh, we did? Yep.
but I'm still going to say that, still no. The normal Russian soldier is better than this. Right, the normal Soviet soldier is better than this.
Even though as we discussed the other day, they're actually not.
Okay. Freestyle.
Okay.
I'm still saying that that's
Yeah.
sold.
So we're going to take 5 feet of movement to stand up, because I can do that, because parkour.
Okay.
And then we're going to move... See, that's what, 10? Yeah, it's 10.
Once per session if rolling a stack. I failed
Okay,
instead.
see the one guy.
Keep in mind the person on the far far east side. I only have there because the nose snifter out, not that you can actually see it.
Yeah, the dog knows that there's someone there.
So we have
And it's probably the
QR.
person we need to go for.
We have a downed robot.
I'm being shot from somewhere over here. You can see the bullet holes in the wall next to you.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can see I can see QR. So.
Well, you only see QR because he had a nose.
Oh, I thought the dog was
Yeah.
the person I wasn't seeing was. Yeah, he's talking about the one over here.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about the
I
one
can
over
actually
here. That's
see
the one that's shooting at me.
QR,
This
right?
person
QR right
is the one that the
here
dog sees.
is only visible because the nose sniffed her out.
Well, do I have the dog's line of sight? I didn't think I was sharing vision with the dog.
No, you don't. I made them visible.
Oh wait, QR is the okay. I'm sorry, zoomed out. The QR token looks like the trooper, the generic trooper,
Okay.
which is not your
Oh.
fault. That's how generic her costume is. She looks the same as the trooper when I'm not zoomed in. When I put the thingy over her, it says QR. Okay, so we have
Here's the person.
the generic
that
has a
you can see.
name.
Yeah, the two generics have names. It's really
Oh,
weird.
there's two over there.
There's this one here, which is AWOL. And then we have QR. QR you can't see. We've already
Well,
established
QR isn't a generic. She actually had a costume.
that. And then we have a robot or something over here.
Okay, so
The two viable targets for you is this one
okay, so I've used
and this one.
15 of 55, so I have 40 feet left.
God, you have so much movement. I wish I had some of that.
And then I have this fun little bonus where I shout, "Yo, Joe!" and go 50 feet.
Yeah.
Oh no. It begins.
Maybe I did it before too. And it was 5 feet per free action. Oh, goddamn. Flow, few free actions. And if I take the downgrade,
Did you just turn your melee attack into a reach weapon?
I can take out one downgrade to give the weapon reach, yes.
Oh dear lord.
It also can hit 2 targets, but there's only one guy there, so that doesn't actually mean anything. But so as I'm like running, I'll like jump up on that looks like servers,
Yeah.
and it does a series of like flips and twirls, as trying to get the momentum going to get that extra like couple inches so I can tag him with the tip.
Okay.
I was going to do that, but there's no point because the dude who was close to him is dead. So I guess I'll just continue using my normal pistol. Like, yo, Joe.
And the first one's your sword.
If you actually put your cursor over it, I did start labeling them. But,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
First one's sword, second one's pistol.
Cool. If you're labeling it like that, awesome. I'm going to just tell them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I've got my format down now with the damage times AC and the labeling the attack.
Okay. Get him across the cheek. Ah! As you come out with your gun, and he spins around for momentary cover, causing the bullet to clip the structure of the server rack.
I only couldn't reach him because I had to stand up.
Yes!
That 5 feet of movement he cost me.
That 5 feet movement of whoever decided to put explosive trap on the door.
But I still got him.
Oh, by the way, Annabelle,
Yep.
we should probably deal with the generator. You probably know where it's at. Right?
Yeah, that's the idea. You know. Let the kids have fun.
Okay.
I'll have you know I'm as old as you are.
AWOL will give you a steely look.
You said who will?
I give him a wink,
AWOL was giving Freestyle a steely look.
and Freestyle gives him a wink.
Yeah.
So,
Annie Venom. Feel free to let the kids have their fun while you do whatever it is the good doctor with a machine gun does.
I swear to God, every time I look down at the initiative, the robots keep multiplying.
I know, right?
Let's see.
They had a droid spawn point back there.
Where's the thing at?
We haven't seen the generator yet.
All right.
I'm going to assume it's in the Shadowlands behind the server.
Let me see. Remove this. Movement is.
Oh.
You get remember, you get plus 10 feet if you do the call out.
What is
Oh,
it?
might actually just say it.
Yeah, if you say Yojo in the first round of combat, you get plus 10 feet of movement.
Oh, this is the first round, right?
Yep.
Yes. And I forgot to do that. Oh man, that was so good for Sabaka. Oh well.
All right. He was like, all right, well, let the kids have their fun, and yo, Joe.
Why do I just envision like using the gun like a cane and just like tap dancing across?
He's not that old.
No, like a dancing cane, not like I need a support cane. There's something about the dirt. Just they had like top hat and cane vibes.
But cover me in the dick motherfuckers.
There'll be a shout from the far west area behind the walls. They don't have those. They're robots.
Oh, I thought she was about to say they're all erect. At which point I'd be like, how does she know? Why does she know? Cobra's gotten in some interesting attachments.
Yeah, that's mildly concerning there. There are things that you should know. What are you talking about?
Is that it for you, Annie Venom, or are you doing some more things?
I did my move. I don't see none. This guy's over here. And I did say let the kids have their fun. So, and I don't see any more robots.
There's one right here.
Yeah, he can't see him through the server.
Ah, that's right. Trying to server block him away.
You can see me. Awesome. So,
So you should be able to see AWOL up here.
I can, but you're having your battle with him. If I just start spraying him from a distance, it's kind of a dick move.
Your call. I mean, I was fine with it when you did it in the stairwell.
Well, I mean, yeah, but you know, you're having. I'll say that was against a generic. You're fighting against like a main person right now.
A named person dressed as a generic.
Huh?
A named person
named
dressed as a
person?
generic.
Yeah.
Look, I mean,
It's fine.
Yeah.
You do you. I was just, kind of finding it. I'm still, stuck on the fact that the guy has a name, but he's clearly wearing. He's good enough for a name, but not good enough for a costume.
yeah. And also, that's what's kind of looking. That's what's kind of looking at. It's like, he's just gonna like run around the corner. He's like, hey, you got this right.
Yeah, cool.
Best of luck free balling.
I feel so bad for you.
What I recommend, Brian, is that you take the defense action if you're not going to use your action for anything else, in order for the enemies to have a snag or disadvantage against you.
It's taking the dodge action, basically.
I will take the dodge action.
Okay.
That's what all the was about.
Joe's. The female voice from behind the wall says, "It looks like you might need to take to take an L on this one. AWOL, download complete."
At least he's not bad.
AWOL, shout back, "Oh, I'm a little busy with a guy with a sword. So you're gonna have to do the next part." Jarl, so next part. Are all of the wombats gone?
It's catching.
We still have a few left. So I may need to go with a plan C. We have a plan C? We do now.
You're up to sea already?
They must have thought that there wouldn't even be anyone here to begin with. Like we had just completely abandoned the base.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. I thought plan A was, blow up the door, plan B was shoot me in the face, and if that didn't work, plan C was who knows what.
Oh, in terms of this, yeah, that would probably make sense, but I don't expect them to have that much level of tactical planning involved.
I don't know, they're pretty good at adapting. They're already calling them wombats.
Well, that's because they follow whatever we end up calling them.
Oh yes, please, keep moving.
Oh, she moved up in line of sight! I feel she's ready for a very painful existence. She moved within immediate bite range of Sabaka.
If he blows all his free actions, yeah.
Yeah. But she's going to, because I don't think I can aim a melee attack.
No, you can only aim ranged, which is kind of sad.
She has a pistol out. So with one hand, she is shooting at. Oh damn it! I forgot that was not. Let me factor that in. She is shooting at Freestyle, as he is the closest target.
It's kind of why I'm green. It makes me obvious.
And 18 was yours.
Yeah.
Oh.
18 is my AC.
Okay. Well, a bullet goes flying past you, and with her other hand, she places something on the wall next to it.
No, you don't.
Oh, I'm just gonna try that.
No fair converting your ammo into explosives.
break server cover to crouch and take cover over sheer, and is there are options here.
Yes, there are 4 options.
Options. Ah. Free solid is then. In that case, I will move this one to over here. And this one will be aiding, i.e. giving suppressive fire on you to make you a bit easier to hit.
Oh no, I'm being suppressed.
Hell, I've been suppressed and I can't get up.
Well, that's new.
But
The Faith has chosen with the glowy highlight.
yes,
I know, right?
That's one of the new things I snagged. Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't possibly going to do a thing, but now I might do another thing.
See what I will do. So I will do this instead. Because that is still within me.
Let's see.
And I will shift that way down there just so I don't confuse them. Okay. So I'm going to switch things up. This person's going to be doing the specifier. Oh, this person does something different.
So you're just
because
gonna fire
they
a drill
work
at him?
the same time. Instead of raising the rifle at you while they're crouched, they raise an arm at you. The forearm pops up, revealing a barrel. And hopefully... Oof. Okay. So... But... From this angle, there's not cover. Suppression from that. There's aiming. So, okay. Does this have any required things on it? It does not. Okay. And difficulty was 18.
Mm-hmm. Spin the sword! Spin the sword!
They almost crit you too. Well, they rolled a 10 even to crit your ass. Jesus.
And people say my AC was ridiculous. Oh, it does have a D8 of skill. That definitely helps.
That's because of the support and the
Yeah.
aiming and stuff.
I assume you're doing both the 6 and 3 at the same time.
Well, one suppressed me, one flamethrowered me, so that accounts for 2.
Yeah.
And the third one's dead. That's why I was asking.
Yeah.
Oh, did that not... You know what I'm a little tired of?
Mhm.
Every time I test shit, it works.
And then when you actually try to use it, it breaks.
I have
Yep.
tested it multiple times in different configurations.
Welcome to Fate.
Okay.
Says no.
Cool, cool. I just wanted to make sure that AWOL was not in the AoE, or else that would have been something. So usually you're spinning your blade like,
Yeah.
like yeah!
Keep the napalm away from me. Going to...
Okay. Okay. Buckshot, it is your turn again.
I'm going to take a 5-foot step out of cover.
Uh-huh.
He is considered to have cover still, correct?
Yes, considering where he is, yes.
Does she have cover? Because she stepped out and started planting charges on the wall.
Most definitely because of that side of the wall right there.
Hmm.
So she's up, and there's a bit of wall right there.
Okay, so she
So
at least has partial cover.
she's partially visible.
Partially visible works for me still. So I'm going to aim with my second free action. I'm going to shoot at her.
Okay.
So she has cover. I dropped from a D6 down by 2. But I have aimed, so I'm back to a D4 still.
Yep.
Is there anything else I need to apply? He's still within my 120 range before long range.
Oh, there is one thing I would like to check. Nope, okay. You're good.
Oh. I have made my 2 rolls. We'll take the highest of the results. In now. What the fuck is Roll 20 doing?
Yo, Joe! Okay, how would you want to crit?
I don't have options besides more damage. And I know because of how low health everything has, it's probably just gonna kill her. This is Roll 20, I'm sorry.
Daka Daka? Sorry, I spoke over you. What?
She's not great.
I don't think that's an option.
It's just 4 Daka. The minimum is 4 damage. The max is 5. I have no option besides kill someone instantly with base health.
Okay.
I mean, you could just do double damage, but even then, yeah, probably.
If they have base health, they're just dead. But yeah, I'll just do the basic 4 damage.
Okay. She gets hit multiple times, and tumbling down the stairs. There is a device on the wall where she was next to.
I'm going to spend my first reaction to move back in the cover and use my action, my movement, command Sabaka to go after the droid using a flamethrower at freestyle.
Okay. When it shifts over to Sabaka's turn, there's a thoof as the small is it not there? Is it still? Huh. Maybe freestyle is no longer an option.
Did something happen? I'm still here.
Hmm.
Did I go down and nobody told me?
We have a lot of that red that I'm going to be shifting. There we go. That will be a hole in the wall leading into an adjacent hallway, which is now not usable by QR. But okay, so Sabaka's turn proper. Yep.
Yeah, it's Sabaka's turn proper. He's going to run over here and he's going to bite.
Okay, let's see how that goes.
The dog doesn't get the benefits that I have.
Even with the bonuses, because QR received bonuses for the other Cobra in the room, but it didn't matter because you rolled so high.
I can't. Blame roll 20. I was expecting like to hit just normally.
I have a feeling this mission was expecting, I don't know, low to average rolls from people.
I think I was expecting statistically average rolls because the skill dice are not high. They're not low, but I mean they're well within level 1.
No, I get it. I just find it funny.
I'm critting every single roll because of roll 20.
I've been doing a good job of doing average.
I've been rolling. I rolled average before we started combat. Then we started combat, and I've been rolling slightly above average, but roll 20 is just said, here's a crit, here's a crit, here's another crit.
I've been rolling shit.
I think that what's happened is roll 20 has taken your dice away from you, Brian, and just given them to me.
I can live with that.
Is it brawn or might? Like, what do I actually have to roll for?
This would be might. %98 sure.
We'll go with that, and I assume the dog does not get my ranger bonuses.
I would assume that as well, that he does not.
Then
Yeah,
here we go.
it's might.
A 16.
At least the dog didn't crit.
Pretty close, though. I don't know what you can get for CQC bite besides double damage.
Well, I mean, it tells you what if it has if the bite has any secondary effects, they'd be listed.
You did not list anything for
Well, then he doesn't have anything.
Okay, what's the damage?
One.
1? Okay. Sabaka bites into a vulnerable joint, dislocating the robotic knee joint slightly.
Also, I am horribly confused. Sabaka's AC for evasion and toughness is both 15.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Oh, man.
A wall is only from here aside from the robots. So, oh, that was a horrible plan. Horrible. And you cut me.
I think the plan's working out great, but
Yeah, she almost made it.
I mean, technically she did make it. You're not chasing her; she's getting away.
What? She doesn't look like she's moving to me.
No, I mean she's off the map. I don't know what she's doing.
Wait, she doesn't look like she's moving to me. Oh no, she's right there.
She under the initiative? Oh no. Oh, okay. Sorry, thought she actually did make it out the hole. Never mind.
Wombat, get them!
Oh man, he moved.
So you're gonna try to run to QR. Pick up the flash drive, I guess.
Picks up QR, runs up the steps, and through the hole.
Hold up. How does it actually work? That does not sound like it should work that way.
What? Run over to her, use an action to pick her up, and then use more movement to go up the stairs and into the hole, which is right here?
I'm pretty sure picking up someone who weighs like 120 pounds before their equipment would constitute some rolls or something.
I don't think
Probably.
might require a brawn roll, but that
Let's see.
I think they just say you're at half movement and call it a day.
No, that's a good question. That is a legitimate question.
Because yeah, if he's at like
Hold
half movement, he wouldn't have been able to get out of the hole if he did that.
Unless noted in the creature's special rules, a spawning skill on the bottom will let the creature to a listed carrying weight based upon their own physical weight. Unskilled, 10% of body weight, yada yada yada. Okay. I have a simple answer for this. I'll use one of my story points.
That would also do it.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'm okay with that. I just want to make sure I'm doing it right.
You are legit in asking the question. You're good in asking the question.
I am presuming, given what the system seems to be based on, that they just used 5e rules of again half movement, but.
Okay.
We don't get a story point when you spend it, right? It just goes away.
No, just I get the story points equal to players.
Yeah. And I think you
One of your three. Freestyle, you got a runner.
I see that. Flippy, 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 flippy. Flippy, flippy, flippy. Actually, alright, don't need them. I can just do it this way. Get and get. Okay, so that's 25. So I have 30 feet of movement left.
Okay.
I'm
They
pretty
are
sure he didn't get far.
they are down the hallway. If you're going to pursue them, looking at this, running is under athletics. This is a specialization under athletics.
Do I need to run to catch them with 30 feet of movement?
Yeah, they just magically, like, over 100-something feet away in less than 6 seconds.
Well, if he had dashed, he could be pretty. He could have some good distance.
But he's also like gone like down hallways and stuff.
Again, that's why I was asking. It's like I have 30 feet of movement remaining. Do I need to do?
Yeah, I'm wanting to initiate a chase.
Okay. So instead of me rolling combat skills, I need to roll athletics. Sounds like.
Yes.
That's disappointing.
See. He has gotten far enough away that I can't just shoot.
Well, more. I mean, eastern hallways.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't have line of sight.
And 30 feet is not enough to get to wherever he made the turn to still potentially see him. Okay, so good, so good. Okay, so gotta flip off some debris and, leap up on ships, so because nobody uses fucking stairs.
I think you're the one who doesn't use stairs, thank you.
Okay. With that roll, you're able to dash down. There's like a couple of choices as the hallway. Fortunately, you choose the right one. Keep moving down. You are. Let's see. Ultimate destination is. Okay. I say they, AWOL carrying QR, is on, with where you are and how you rolled a relative straightaway. It looks like looks like they're heading towards the freight elevator.
Okay. For the purposes of this chase, I would like to use my pistol to try to impede them. So I don't know if that'd be a downstep or disadvantage, which is the idea of like putting fire so he can't necessarily move in a straight, so he has to forcing him to slow down a little bit.
Okay.
Forcing him to go into serpentine or something, which obviously would slow him down a little bit.
Let's say roll with a snag versus his evasion. That goes targeting his user.
Okay.
Not that his evasion is great.
So snag is disadvantage. so about damn time. Possibly crit.
Is that
It's a 4 on the.
four's max?
Yeah, 4 is my max. That's why I said possible. Assuming I connect,
Okay.
that's a crit.
Yes, that does beat the evasion.
Okay.
Because you scored so high and had that crit, what I'm going to have happen is next time they will roll with a snag and you will roll with an edge. And it'll likely be high enough for you to just catch them at that point.
Cornering, cornering, he's bouncing off the walls and stuff with the corners and stuff,
Gotcha.
so he doesn't lose momentum.
Anti-venom. Sabaka is in peril, possibly, when the wombats get their turn. And the generator is still active.
Well,
Okay,
generator
we don't-
doesn't really matter at this point. They
I think,
already
yeah, now we don't need to stop the
download.
generator.
Yeah, we have no reason to stop the generator now. Shoot the wombats, and then we got to go chase after freestyle.
You can certainly try.
I will send the dog after you, and that dog will catch up to you.
No, it won't. I got 10 feet of movement on the dog.
I think in the future what I'll do is if you outspeed them and I want you to start a chase, I could give you an edge in your roll.
Yeah, that's what I'm figuring. Is I get advantage or something.
That makes sense. You should get something.
Yeah, it's like I'm moving twice as fast as you. I should get something.
You should get something.
Like, there is no chase there. It's like, okay, you move this.
Well, speed isn't
Okay.
everything. He could possibly lose me if he's good at cornering and very smart. With his sneak. Tries to break line of sight. But yeah, it's like I certainly have an edge.
Yeah.
Especially because I took the tour. He didn't. I, in theory, know where I'm going a little bit.
True.
So if he wants to try and outrun me on a slow ass freight elevator, I'm also game.
Sounds like fun.
It's like, oh no, he's moving at like 1 foot a minute. How will I ever catch him?
This is a specialized man. I should have been remembering my story points. Things would have been slightly different. Not a lot different, just slightly different.
Enough different.
Okay. But any venom, it is your turn.
Shoot the wombats.
Found something on the sheet.
No, it sounds like on Brian's shoot.
Oh.
That'll be interesting.
They're in a 10-foot radius.
Oh, that is
Oh.
interesting.
That's no, they're not. They're 15 feet apart.
That's 15 feet apart. That's a diameter.
Oh.
If he shoots between them, they're within 10 feet.
Oh, I see what you're saying now. And yeah.
If
Yeah,
he shoots in the middle,
But poor Savaka. Oh well.
well, I mean, he can shoot it. He can shoot it far enough back to not get Sabaka and still be in the 10 feet.
Can he? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Because Savaka would be. Because Savaka's been made tiny, he's in the corner of the hex, but he's technically in the 10-foot hex where it'd be.
He'd have to shoot it like. He'd have to shoot it here-ish.
Because it has to be within 2 squares of whichever square he chooses.
Like I said, ish.
It'd be what it be.
Yeah.
I'm
I mean,
pretty
Sabaka
sure.
would still get his evasion, so.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's not, I was like, 'cause they don't do deck saves or anything. It's just, so.
I feel some kind of way.
Let me guess. You're mad because it worked for him, but
And
not for
given
you?
Sabaka's size, he might also get partial cover from the computer banks.
Oh yeah, he's a dog, so you definitely have cover.
Okay, that's on. I need to make an
Okay,
addition.
this could be an opportunity to use your explosive ammo if you wanted to.
Do it. Do it, Brian.
Said do what?
You have the option for exploding bullets on your gun, which would give the bullet a 10-foot radius, and you could hit both robots.
Yay! All right.
You would take no to hit penalty.
It's just you have that ammo, yeah.
I mean, he could also just do spray and pray as a 30-foot cone, but that's less amusing.
And there's a 30-foot cone. That's not.
Well, he can only hit
close
2
enough.
targets in a 30-foot cone, so that would still hit both of them.
I know what my issue was.
Oh,
I know what makes it worse.
I get it now. Yeah,
It
no,
does-
that would still hit him.
It does work. Okay, if you guys are going to use the weapon draw, it utilizes the increments that the map is set to. So if it's set to feet, then you're not measuring it in number of hexes or squares. You're literally measuring it in feet. So if it's 10 feet, you need to put 10 feet.
Right. Let's see. You're still in your special room, so you get your upgrade. So 1d20 plus 1d8 to hit them. You hit them both with the exploding bullet. If you want to go that route.
I don't know why,
Okay,
but I
so it
like
doesn't work. I just did
the
it.
underwater cobra.
I'm sorry,
But
what?
he's just a normal dude, just with an AK at you.
It's 1d20
Plus 1d8.
8.
And the AOE
Is 10-foot radius.
10-foot radius,
I don't-
regular to hit.
Yeah, it's a normal. Here's what I can tell. It doesn't say anything about. They don't have a dex save or anything, so I assume it's just versus their evasion as per normal.
Okay.
I don't know if the computer banks would count as partial cover or not for an explosion, but
Let's see if I can actually pull an Eric. Wow.
Ryan, you want a story point?
Yes, please story point that.
There we go.
Jesus.
I'm sorry, I am apparently taking all your luck.
Womp 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 womp.
It's not even like normal. It's not like he's using explosives. He's just firing a belt of frag grenades.
How much damage does that do?
1
Oh,
times AC.
So that would be a total of 24 to their AC.
However, because he is using a multi-target attack, we now compare that roll to their willpower in addition to their defense. If they fail, they are frightened until the end of their next turn.
That would be true, except
They did.
that the wombats in this
Are immune to
case
fear.
are unemotional because they're robots.
I'm sorry, Brian, you cannot put the fear of God in robots. They're not Roger Rogers.
They're not sentient. Gotcha.
But they still blow up pretty.
Yeah, that's true. Oh dear lord. Even the
wait,
mercs
hold
have
on.
some weird modernized
I'm
version
feeling
of
kind of
the wheel.
manipulated. It
It's
can't be reasoned with. It can't be bargained with. It has no social essence and is immune to persuasion. It doesn't say that they're immune to fear.
GM's call, then?
I will state that they're having a hard time calculating
The explosion does not compute.
the kind of the threat due to an unexpected explosion.
I can see not computing. Why is he firing explosive rounds into his own computer room?
Fighter to suffer
Aw.
a downshift of 2 when in sight of their fear and cannot move closer towards it.
Making that gif even more appropriate.
Yeah.
Ah!
1. 1. Okay, they are both damaged. In the case of Sabaka, due to Sabaka's size, I will say that the console, the bank, had actually, you know what? I will do this just to make it easier on me. That the bank was able to take all of the hits, and you said it was a 10 feet radius,
10 foot
20 foot
radius.
diameter.
10-foot radius.
Right, therefore it's 20 foot diameter.
Mhm.
Oh, it's 20 foot
So
diameter.
this
Yeah, that means he can literally put it right here.
Yeah.
If I can then shift this.
Otherwise, like, yeah, it's kind of like dropping a fireball. You know, you can position it.
Oh, ha! The API isn't letting me do that. I thought I was gonna be cute. Oh well, that's why I know this. But we know what the AOE is, so we know that the things in that area are kind of destroyed.
Basically, if it's right here,
Yeah.
one of these,
Yep.
like,
Oh no, I get how the AOE functions. I was trying to make an AOE and shift it over.
oh, yeah.
He's got this fancy little tool he's been trying to, get to work.
Oh, it works. Well, I was testing it on an agnostic, which has 1 meter hexes, versus what here is listed in feet. So
It works, but just not the way you want it to.
it works. Because this isn't 1-to-1, it's actually 1-to-5 or 5-to-1.
Roll the 5-4-1.
There we go. Boom.
Yeah. And like I said, if he scoots it down a little bit, there you go. Up a little. Yeah. See? I mean, you're right, because the dog is, in that hex, technically it should be, but, he's got cover. So.
Yeah.
You would have technically, I'd say probably total cover because he would still be smaller than the.
Right. Yeah. That's why I said he took no damage. It was just
He was fine.
Yeah. I'm shifting that so it was a little easier to see.
Explosion!
Yeah. Kaboom! There we go. Boom.
The guns that exist in this game look so funny and bad and cool all at the same time.
Was that it for you, by the way? Why do you not have your name doing the damn thing? Why is that turned on? Why
Oh
is
dear
that?
lord. They have someone who basically reminds me of, fuck, what's the Mortal Kombat guy? With the cyborg guy?
Oh,
Is that
Kano.
Kano.
Any
They
better,
have
you
their own
good?
version of Kano.
Yep.
Did I miss Brian?
In theory, that's it.
I
He
just
said,
You doing anything else?
no, just murder.
Which means he can take his move action to reload, because that's what he has to do with his gun.
Okay.
Feeding more belts or whatever.
Let me go ahead and do my move.
If I'm the only one that uses that thing, it's fine. I specifically was giving it to people because I know other people have cone effects and things like that, and it would be easy enough to utilize.
I almost used it, but then everybody moved.
Let's see. Oh, let me.
I don't know where the button is to actually use it.
Yeah, I was going to have to figure that out.
Click on your token.
I click on my token and I see Aura 1, Aura 2 in the circular square.
No,
That's
don't open your token properties. Just click on your token,
I click
and
on my
then
token
look in the upper left.
Oh, you have to have your macro bar turned on.
My macro bar is supposed to be on?
It's not on by default.
Had it on at one point.
I'll go ahead and continue moving around this. Why is it still dark over here? About how far I go in here?
That's because that's technically a wall.
Yeah, you are going into the servers.
Okay, this is
Are you not going to reload your gun?
Oh, yeah.
Well, that takes your movement.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right.
Yeah.
All right. Reload then.
Yeah, I had the quick bar enabled.
Because I see it when I click on yours.
It might be a GM thing again.
Yeah, because I see show macro quick bar in the macro section.
Show
And,
token action. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
I don't see it either.
That's on me.
Okay, then you go AoE draw. You have to check the box. Okay.
Yeah. I remember these apps are using feet, so you have to designate feet.
Okay. Brian, your mic's wigging in.
I don't have. Yeah. Hold on.
I didn't hear anything.
We were getting the feedback every time somebody spoke.
Oh,
Though it stopped just now, so I don't know what the...
okay. Let's see.
If Cobra Commander's staggered sword thing is so tacky. It's like, it's not even long enough to be effective. And why do you have a handle that is a cobra head going all the way out of the handle like
Technically,
that?
it's supposed to be a scepter or a, something like that. I don't think it's actually supposed to be a...
It's not supposed to be, but that's what it is. It's even in a scabbard and everything.
Oh, I know.
Okay, Sabaka moves out of the way as a drill hand comes towards him.
Huh.
Ho, ho, ho.
Okay, Penny Venom, what evasion would you like to use against a hail of bullets?
I presume his toughness. Since that's his high one. Brian?
Yeah.
Which defense are you using against bullets?
I believe, what did I do last time? Did I tank him?
You...
I thought,
Yeah, toughness is your high one.
yeah, I believe, tanking bullets was easier for me than dodging.
Yeah, that's yeah. You were built to tank.
What's your toughness?
1 second.
Oh, that's right. Technically, there is no killing on either side. They just get defeated.
Yeah, they hit 0 and fall over.
Toughness is 10 plus strength. So
It's already calculated there.
17.
I say if you want to recalculate it, the formula's there, but it is already done.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oof!
Oh! Dang.
That's not.
It wasn't a crit. It was not a crit.
Yeah, it's not a crit.
Yeah, that's not crit.
A burst of bullets come at you, some hitting the server, but a few tagging you and not deflecting off of your armor, penetrating you for 1 sharp damage.
Ooh, you got me.
Clear, Doctor.
Healer, heal thyself.
Not supposed to die here.
Not like this.
I'm going to spend a free action to aim. I'm going to shoot at the one that's shooting at Venom. I assumed minus D2, that D8, so that'll be D4 and D2. So this one hasn't actually been shot at yet. I'll do shenanigans. I want to do shenanigans. I'm gonna make this I'm gonna do my ult effect. Which means I just have a D2. Does an 18 hit them?
Yes.
3 damage.
To which one?
The one shooting at Anti-Venom.
Okay. It falls over in a pile of parts and sparks. Sparks and sparks? Sparks and wreck.
And Savakas is going to try to bite the other one. For 17.
How do you wanna dog this?
I assume the dog just rips apart at the knee, It falls over, it rips the head off.
Oh,
It's a robot. I
Yeah.
can be violent with it.
okay, freestyle.
Mm-hmm.
Take
It
his
is up to
time.
you to save the base from being all of its intelligence gathered.
Let's see how this goes. Remember that you have an edge
Mm-hmm.
on this roll. As they are in a more slow fashion moving towards the freight elevator, able trying to duck in any nooks and crannies that can prevent bullets from hitting, and that slowing down, doing zigzags and stuff. Wow, that's with disadvantage. Holy crap! Okay, you're able to catch up to Abel.
Okay.
I see. Oh, well, Joe. Green Joe.
Freestyle.
Freestyle? Can't outrun you. As if an idea pops up in Abel's head, they just let go of Yorko, just hits the ground. I know what you Joes can't resist. I surrender, and she does too.
He's not wrong.
I know you can't resist, I surrender. The way that sounds is just stuck around. I'll have you
Jones can't
know.
resist the group surrender. Who need surrender? It's part of their life.
It just sounded so wrong.
They're great. Hands up.
Abel gives you your hands. QR can't. QR is
Oh, yeah.
unconscious.
As I we're zip tying the guy who is conscious first, obviously. Okay. Runners secured.
Oh, they actually mentioned that. Oh shit.
But we can't resist a good surrender.
No. Harming a prisoner leads to expulsion.
Ah. Well, that's kind of expected.
No thoughts there for you.
Okay, it's them describing, say, intimidation.
Yeah.
So it said an intimidation skill could represent an imposing posture, boisterous arguments, the threat of violence and not actual violence.
You have to. So if you throw the balance, you got to go through with it. Gotcha.
And if you go through with it, you get expelled.
That sounds like comic good guy rules.
That really is comic good guy rules there. It's like,
Well, again, what the game was written to represent.
that's fair.
It's great, have him lead the way back, kind of dragging QR code, kind of doing the Independence Day. It's like,
Okay, you'll be able to. Yep. Hmm.
All right. How many more of you are there, and where are they?
I'm afraid Cure knew more about the plan than I did. I just wanted to get sweet, dirty vengeance against you, Joes.
What do I do to you?
I don't exactly like the way that sounds.
You
You put
not,
that in a
not you specifically.
weird tone.
I mean, I might be down for sweet, dirty vengeance with her. I don't know. We haven't taken off her paintball mask yet, but
Well, sweet, dirty revenge against you. Like, yeah, you gotta go somewhere with that.
Yeah, that's dude.
You captured
What's
my
wrong with
brother.
that? That's weird.
You captured
Well,
my brother, my other brother, 5 years ago in the swamps. I've never forgiven you. You're your group, not you. I don't think I've seen any of you guys before.
I must say, bitch, you don't know nothing about no swamps.
sure your call sign isn't Carmine?
I think an anti-venom is supposed to be Carbine at this point.
Well, sounds like, Doc, you need to wake up the lady, and I'm gonna enjoy this candy bar right here.
Oh yes!
It's French, you know.
I remember.
Yes.
It's so good it makes me forget about the splinters in my eyes.
Okay.
Wait, I think we're gonna leave waking up and interrogating the nice lady to the professionals.
Yes. I'm not allowed to do the things I do back at home.
Well, you're allowed to take intimidating postures, and
I mean, you can threaten all the torture.
But I can't do it. That removes half the fun.
again, you're not skilled in it anyway, according to this sheet.
I know. But we can't tell them that we can't do that, otherwise they'll never answer.
It's okay. Brian and I both have a D2 in persuasion. We got this.
I have for persuasion.
That's it. Can you tell this was Sierra's department?
Yeah. You know what? Just because it'd be hilarious to have it come up. Would this person share an influence with me?
Share an influence with you.
Yeah, he gets some kind of weird bonus if you share if they have the same if they share an influence. You know, influence.
No,
influences
I get a penalty if they
Oh.
don't.
What?
A first social role meeting someone new that I don't share an influence with.
So what is your influence?
My influences are Nomad, Small Town Roots.
Well, yeah, but that thing applies to a specific one. It applies to the specific one.
No, it says I have to share an influence with them. It doesn't say which one. It just says I get a snag if I don't share an influence with them. On my first social role meeting a new person.
It's right there next to Small Town Roots.
Yeah, plus one snag on first social
I'm gonna
role.
double check
and
that. But I
meeting someone
think that's
new
only
and
supposed to
you
be for
don't-
Small Town Roots. When you meet someone new who you don't. Okay, it's an influence. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's an influence. It's
Yeah.
it has to be any of the influences. So if it's one of those free, I don't get it.
Yeah. I think we will probably need a science medicine roll to wake her up. Probably.
Yeah, I need a medicine roll to wake her up.
Hey, Brian, you're up, and you get your specialty, which means you get to roll a lot of dice.
Okay, so what was your influence again? Your influences? Small town?
Small town, specialist, and nomad.
I didn't catch the other two.
Nomad and specialist.
Alright, so going ahead and rolling the medicine.
Because we are still in this room, your medicine is ridiculously high.
That's right, because you get upshifted by one.
Yep.
So what does that turn into?
So you're going to roll 1d20. You're also going to roll a d8, a d6, a d4, and a d2, and take the highest.
Considering how my dice have been,
So we have D8, D6, D4, D2.
Judging by now, we're talking about QR or AWOL concerning your
AWOL, because
influences.
AWOL's the only one that's conscious.
Yeah, it's like we're still bringing, QR code around. Trying to scan it with my phone. It's not working.
AWOL looks pretty well traveled, and you can figure that they probably were pretty nomadic.
Dang, I was trying to give you a free snag on a social roll against me.
Congrats, Brian. I'm pretty sure you just crit woke them up.
oh,
Oh,
I can't do anything combat related, but it's like, oh, hey, it's time to heal someone.
Oh, I'm sorry, Brian. You get to reroll the D20. I forgot you have advantage because you're a caretaker.
Let's see if you ultra crit.
Also, because he's an expert, he gains an additional benefit of some sort upon rolling a critical success.
Not, but
Okay.
He's still critical.
I say, if you critically succeed in your area of study, you gain 2 additional benefits instead of 1. Because he's an expert.
Expertise.
It's like expert knowledge. Because he's a scientist.
Okay, so it looks like he crit from what you're
So
saying.
he in theory, roll a crit, assuming that's succeeded.
Assuming
Assuming
a 22
succeeds.
succeeds.
That's why you just
Okay, so, and due to his expert knowledge ability under scientist, on a critical success, he gains 2 additional benefits instead of 1.
Okay.
And if he was rolling a normal success in his area of HP, so in this case medicine, he gained 1 additional benefit.
But now he has 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
So effectively, he gained between the success and the extras, he has 3 bennies.
He has 3 minis for this roll
Yeah.
of waking someone up for being shot a lot.
He slapped a good band-aid on it. They cite examples such as better information, additional healing, more potent effects.
One second.
Oh man, they even go into describing zero-G combat.
Yep. Because Star Brigade was a thing.
But you have to feed his narrative until you decide to give him a narrative saying what actually happens to them. So just getting them to 0, doesn't matter how, doesn't mean they're technically dead.
Yep.
Let's.
Probably means they're unconscious, but not necessarily, because we could have seen their parachute.
What do you think? You can choose 3.
It gains 2 additional benefits in addition to whatever success you can see.
Okay,
He succeeds at healing them. And
So
he gets
he,
2
so he
benefits.
gets 2 from the crits. I'm looking at the benefits
For the specifically for medicine,
right.
he gets 2 additional benefits on a crit instead of 1. Yeah.
Like, when you say 2 additional, I think 1 plus 2.
Right. He gets whatever success normally achieves,
Yeah.
and then 2 benefits for crit. Instead of 1 benefit.
Right.
Yeah.
So he gets to choose 2 things
Yeah.
because he gets whatever his regular success is.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go, Brian. Pick 2.
okay. Pick, 2 let's see. So pick two things that I can. Let's see. All right.
Take what you shot into her booty.
True serum.
Now, the one up the info should be to you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was confirming that we get the +1, not her.
Yeah. And 4.
1 and 4.
Okay. Okay. So, oh no, Joe.
Oh yes. Welcome back to the Land of the Awake.
Feel like I've been shot. I can feel the holes.
That's because you were.
You were shot. Our medic is plugging the holes. Well, the new holes that were added, not the holes you started with.
I feel like that should be a given, Crystal.
Normally, I would agree with you, but she's very doped up right now, so I want to be very clear and straightforward.
Your friend here can at least confirm we're not treating you horribly.
Uh-huh.
So, since your buddy here kindly surrendered, this is the Q&A portion of the capturing, where you tell us your villainous plan, and then we rush out of the room in an attempt to thwart it.
I may be feeling like I've been given a lot of oxy, but I'm intelligent enough to know that I should be asking for a full pardon and immunity to the stuff I did here and prior to the here.
You take that up with legal and, the officer in charge when they get back.
But good behavior and actually helping us will help with that.
We'll happily put in a good word.
I have a question for you guys, since given what you're trying to do. Do you want to do a group role, or have these be individual attempts?
I say a single role with all of us assisting, describing how we're assisting so that we can get the best bonus ever. Because I would like to say, between the two of us being nice and giving logic, dog being a cute dog, and then giving it to Brian, who didn't have like +1 up being in this room, combined with the 1 up from the truth serum, that puts us.
We're actually better
pretty
off if
high.
Brian assists one of us, because he gives an additional 1-up if he assists because of his sheet.
So it'd be the same as if he rolled it. In that case, if that'd be 4 up, 5 up, no matter for whoever decides to roll this.
Which would, if Brian's assisting, that would probably be me, since I actually have persuasion, but I don't know if we're going to be allowed to stack bonuses like that.
In what way are you directly aiding in the influence role?
The dog is aiding by being a cute dog.
Does that help with with asking pretty please?
It helps distract them from the fact that it helps keep them from distracted and wanting to help because cute dog giving puppy dog eyes.
That sounds like a social check from the dog to see if you can grant him an assist bonus.
That would be funny.
So you still get your skill check that you're wanting, but and success or failure determines whether it also provides the assist Eric wants.
1 second. I want to see if she's a dog person.
Somehow I doubt that's on her wiki page. doesn't feel like somebody who's been around long enough to have that much detail.
Okay, she is in fact a dog person. You will get your aid via dog due to her doped up status.
Okay.
He is a dog person. Oh, that's funny.
Maybe like animal handling to make it look cute to get the bonus?
Yeah, I'm okay with doing animal handling to make it work.
I'm okay with saying she's doped up and a dog person.
Oh, okay. Well, you were asking for you were trying to ask for a skill check, so I was trying to meet you halfway.
Yeah.
I'll
There
take
was still,
that.
there was still a chance of refusal because she might not have been a dog person.
Okay. So, assuming dog bonus, drug bonus. and-
That's 2. 2
Right.
from doctor helping you.
Well, how is the doctor helping?
I'd say the doctor assist would probably be him applying the medical care in the first place.
Well, I see that medical care. That medical care to wake her up is separate from the influence roll
Okay.
because that's what granted some of these bonuses in the first place.
Okay. Brian, can you think of any way you could assist so we can get that plus, magic Benny thing on your sheet?
Any way that I can assist with?
We are trying to persuade her to reveal their villainous plan. And given that you have the green shirt thing, if you assist somebody else, we get a bigger bonus than if you did it yourself. Which is why it's like we're trying to figure out, who can assist and who can roll.
And I'm assisting by having my dog be you.
Okay. So we're basically trying to convince her to.
We are trying to convince her to reveal why they're here and what they're after. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So how are you assisting in that attempt?
And this is a
Okay.
persuasion.
I was like, I will here be rolling persuasion if you can assist me.
I can assist in it by bribing. Hey, so I know trust. I know exactly how war goes, how difficult it can be. It's fun out here. Sometimes you need something good to keep you from having to worry about some stuff. So what I would like to do is see if how would you like? He's gonna look at him and like, so how would you just kind of look around, make sure ain't nobody looking? How would you like some special drugs? About that.
Given the fact you've already given her drugs, such as you've had them. Okay, I'll count that.
There's about a couple of recreational drugs.
It does not surprise me you're packing that.
Sure.
Look, winners don't do drugs, but she just lost. So technically, losers do drugs. Here you go.
That does not work.
No, actually, it shows how awesome he is. He packs consolation prizes for the other side.
Look, the London ladies got Snickers bars. I got some of that Kush. So we make it work.
So, dog.
So you get a bonus of 5 to whatever your D is. So
Okay, green
So
shirt.
they give a D6,
when
that
you have
puts you at
assistance, they gain an
2,
edge and +1 up on their. Okay.
So what is your skill dice?
Okay, so 1 from dog, 1 from Brian, 1 from drugs. That's +3.
1 more from Brian's bonus.
No, I was counting Brian. His thing says he gives advantage and a skill up.
Oh, he gives an advantage on top of it. Okay, I thought he gave 2.
And you're including the
Yeah,
initial drugs.
So Brian, dog, drugs.
Yeah. Is Foxhound doing anything to assist?
I would assist by basically trying to point out the more that she helps us, the more we're able to try to sway the legal team to give her leeway. She did not directly fight us. All she's done is commit vandalism right now.
Thanks, you're promising leeway. Okay, that will count.
That will what?
We're trying to reduce her stuff. Will count.
Okay.
Because she's been pretty firm in the idea of wanting legal compensation here.
Okay, so that brings me up to a D10.
Okay.
Hey, so you've got.
No,
You went up by 3.
I went up by 4
Yeah.
thanks to you.
Yep.
And I sat
You
and I
went
had,
up
and I had a D2 to start, so 4, 6, 8, 10.
No, I do have a question. I have a question for you. Do you want to spend a story point to roll this as a specialized?
Do it. I
know
was
you
gonna
guys
say
have a
do
ton of
it.
We have 6, and they're going to go up again in the next scene, so assuming the party's cool with it.
I say do it. Exploding dice, go. Oh man, I thought you had like a D4 at least. Not gonna lie.
Part 4 is expensive.
I like how the dog has a D2 in deception. It has a stag on deception and persuasion.
So it does not have $20 eyes, got you.
So the highest was a 5?
Yep.
So
Almost all the other ones came up 1.
So not a critical die.
Not a critical. No.
Okay.
Close, though. It was a 5 on the D6.
Oh, it was a 5 on D6? Damn. So close. It's so far away.
Yeah, I got my critical on the par 4. I'm not too good.
Offered a candy bar. Boosted by 1 more into D12 land.
I just ate it.
Ow.
I needed my 1 HP back.
You could have asked Doc for that.
Well, yes, but that would be requiring him to expend some of the resources from the med kit, whereas if I eat the candy bar, it's free.
That's a good point.
It was also time efficient because I could do that while he was treating her. And also felt more, it also felt more characters. Like, I need a candy bar to get my mood back, as opposed to, hey, doctor, I did something stupid and opened a door that exploded. Can you do something? That would be admitting I did something stupid. Can't do that. I just met you guys.
I mean, opening the door would have been what one of us did. You just did it, and you suffered the consequences of it because they were trapped.
Yeah, but you two are trained military vets, so you guys know how to open a door without getting blasted in the face.
I mean, to be fair, I was shot at the lock off from the side. So
Yeah, I try not to shoot up our own base.
the door is locked, and there's people inside. I would have
And we have
proceeded
key cards.
to.
The door wasn't locked!
Oh, correction. The door wasn't locked. Well, we knew people were in there. We needed to go in as quickly as possible. So the answer would have been to shoot the door off, its hinges, and then just go in.
I feel like that
With
was
extreme violence.
I feel like that would have been a big waste of ammo and resources, but okay.
Didn't the end result is one of us would have taken the hit from the explosives anyways.
And what exactly was your question?
It's like, yeah, we kind of need to know what you're doing here, so we can. This is the part where you tell us your nefarious plans, so we can rush out of here and try to thwart them, and you guys sit here and hope for better sentencing, or that somebody
Given that-
repels in through a vent and helps you escape when I'm not looking.
Faceless is trying to regain standing with Cobra Commander.
And he's trying to do that. Ow!
I would have thought that would have been obvious.
Well, clearly you're after some information because you raided our computers, but figured there was something specific you were after, not just grabbing the whole thing. Because I don't think all of our data is going to fit on that thumb drive.
See. having the latest information on the Joes is a rather valuable thing.
Okay, so you're after our HR records. Got it. Is Faceless here?
She's the one with the records, though.
Well, yes, but she could have been moving to meet him somewhere else in the days.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll need another roll for that.
Okay.
Well, you still have a D10 at least.
Yeah, still got the detail.
No exploding dice, though, sadly. It only does it once.
Significantly less impressive.
Did you roll a 10? Tell me you rolled a 10.
No, I didn't roll a 10. I'm not you.
Hey, now, I'm letting you roll 20 to it. So that's roll 20.
What's your willpower, Cleveros?
My willpower?
Yeah.
Uh,
Cleveros, whatever side.
willpower is higher at 13.
She's clumsily trying to double talk to kind of obfuscate any actual information she just gave you. It's not working.
By the way, because I don't know if you counted it, don't forget the one down.
I did. I included it.
So let's make sure.
15. 15, no crit.
No, great.
And you're asking if Faceless is here?
It's like Faceless is here, or any more guys here.
Yeah. Yeah, Faceless is a part of the exit strategy.
Alright, so what's the exit strategy?
I hope it isn't just taking the front door out of here.
I mean, considering they locked the place down, that very well could be it.
That's true.
We're supposed to use the generator to open up the exterior door to the motor pool.
And right
Okay, I guess that was it.
and right on out. Alright. How many more of you guys are around here?
Need another roll to the events of the information. Really, just you're really more often than this.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I get it. It's not a magic one in. And the better you roll, the more information you get per roll. I figure. But
Tell me that was on the D8.
nope, D10. Still a D10.
Oh, hey, that's right. It's, you have a D10, you didn't roll it as specialized. Never mind.
Yeah,
And did you include advantage?
I did.
Yeah, at least you got it.
Yeah. I'm doing all right for a dude who's having to rely on his entire team to,
Hey,
to ask simple
never,
questions.
never deny the power of the dog. Dog will always be able to help. Be it intimidation or looking cute.
Oh yeah, it's funny and amusing. It's taking three guys and a dog to interrogate one drunk. Ask, please tell me stuff of a very drunk person.
Well, I'm pretty sure Abel is just sitting here like, oh no, I don't want to say anything. They'll be a lot ruder to me.
It's just it's one of those of like, this feels like too many people for this needed for this job.
Well, there's an entire sidebar.
A lot of them.
Yeah.
There's an entire sidebar saying how I should give bennies for team involvement in the interrogation.
Oh, I'm not saying we're doing it wrong. I'm just saying I feel kind of it just feels kind of silly that we need this many people to gently persuade somebody who is so heavily
Drugged.
compromised.
The best part is Abel is just like, yeah, I'm just going to sit here quietly. I don't even care if my teammate's doing this. I'm sit here quietly. don't look
It's
at me.
fine. It's just like it's just one of those moments where you're sitting here going, "Does it really need this many people?"
I expected 2.
Yeah.
Plus the dog, and that was it. But it's still funny and great.
Okay.
I'm not saying we're doing it wrong. It's just kind of fun.
It'll be a faceless grease wheel and maybe a number of the wombats. I don't know how many wombats he had on him.
We're faceless and grease wheel heading.
Given that faceless set the traps and went on ahead, should be in the motor pool.
And I'm guessing by the name Grease Wheel, he's your wheelman, so probably also in the motor pool.
And he does like wheels.
All right. Anybody else have anything?
You feel like adding anything, AWOL? Or are you gonna
No,
quietly
she
sit
knew more
there
than
and
me.
accept things?
I'd say he made a point of saying she knew more than he did, so I don't know what he'd ask.
I shoot you guys.
Oh, okay, simple life. Fair enough.
So he's the trigger guy. He's the muscle. All right. You two sit tight. Somebody will be down to pick you up momentarily. I'm not sure which side they'll be on, but be fun to roll the die and find out.
Happy.
Priest out of Dalton. We got 2 down here in the server room, needing pickup. They're zip tied.
One of them was currently drugged because they were shot a lot.
Kior's trying to worm force the puppy.
I was like, feel free to come down and get them, but, whenever somebody's available besides us. We gotta get down to the motor pool before the rest of their team makes a getaway.
Not that they succeeded at their objective at this point, though. No.
Yeah, they were after the HR records. We prevented them from getting the drives, but who knows what else they may or may not have been after.
Your liaison will pop up on the comms. Oh, that's good. They also get, if they got that, they would have also been getting prospective recruits.
The prospective recruits would just be normal civilians, or
military.
technically that's just normal military at that point. They would have no reason to want to join Cobra.
And you never know why somebody wants to join Cobra. They can be very persuasive.
And Cobra could grab them and use re-education techniques.
That's also a thing.
Yeah, that's fair. Didn't consider that part. That's something only Soviet Russia would do.
All right. Well, I guess it's time to haul ass.
I feel like we're going to have a chase in vehicles.
It depends on how quickly we get down there.
Well, it sounds like the freight elevator probably has power. Does the freight elevator have power, able since you were running in that direction?
Was it about power?
He was asking if they had power, if she thought they had power down there in the motor pool.
We have the generator.
So, in theory, they haven't gotten the door open.
I was talking about the elevator. They powered the elevator. We can, not have to take the stairs.
We probably have to take the generator with us for that.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, in that case, I guess we're taking the stairs again.
To the stairs!
Okay, going to the stairs. Gotcha.
Ooh, those stairs! I assume we still need to take some stairs to go to the motor pool.
Go back to the motor pool.
Which is kind of funny, because didn't we technically leave a part of the motor pool?
No, we were in the hangar initially.
Which would be part of the motor pool, wouldn't it?
No, I think they kind of as a separate area for where the fighters are.
Who knows? Maybe we don't have to take the stairs.
I'm pretty sure we had 60.
Poor Captain. Poor Anti-Venom. He's really getting his leg day in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can't skip leg day.
Oh, skipping the leg day.
Okay. So, just to confirm, that is everything that that you were wanting to ask.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
So you two sit tight, and somebody will along momentarily.
And the dog will at least give QR enough of attention that she stops trying to escape by doing the word to go follow the dog. Before the dog just leaves to follow me.
Okay.
Not my best, not my worst. That's faster than, parkouring upstairs.
Parkouring downstairs.
Damn straight.
That's because you got gravity on your inside.
I'm gonna parkour downstairs, just jump straight down the shaft.
Effectively.
No, that's how you break your legs.
Hey, freestyle.
Hmm?
You think I should try following you?
Do you have any idea how to do that?
No.
Has anything in your ranger training ever led you to believe that you have the ability to defy gravity?
Oh, I jump out of planes.
Parachutes don't count.
Hey, you're by gravity.
If you're jumping from high enough to need a parachute, parkour is not what you're using.
That's fair. I assume that I can't find an excuse to use athletics for that.
I used to use what?
Athletics instead of acrobatics. So.
Nope, that is very specifically. Some situations are athletics, but that's more for if you're going up than coming down.
Yeah, climbing, running,
Climbing,
sports
jumping,
activity.
climbing, jumping, running.
Hold up, sports activity. Sports activity includes parkour.
No, they call it parkour specifically under acrobatics, under specifically the gymnastics specialization.
And that would be under speed, right?
Yep.
Yep. Gymnastics, parkour.
Yep.
Dang.
Which is why I'm saying is that you could probably do, you might be able to go up, but you definitely would not, be, you could roll at, default for going down, but.
Dang. A biathlon or archery would be covered by targeting as an example.
Trying to steal my gimmick in episode 2.
No, I was saying, maybe I could try keeping up with you. No, I can't.
It's fine, I'm scouting. And by scouting, I mean, kicking in the door and seeing how many people shoot me first. Like a true barbarian should.
Just don't get yourself hurt.
So far, the only thing that's hurt me is the door.
That's what I mean. Don't go get yourself hurt.
The only thing that hurt me was a trap. I don't count that.
It still hurt you. You still got splinters up your ass.
I did. And that's because the trap rolled amazingly well.
I still couldn't believe that. When I saw that roll, I was like, ooh. Dang.
But quite honestly, with what the character is, designed for, him getting hurt by a trap and not by people shooting at him, I can believe that. Then the only thing that's hurt Freestyle so far is a trap. Something he couldn't see aiming at him to line up his parkour against. So yeah, his weakness is things he can't see coming, like most people. I'm like Batman on Justice League. My weakness is everybody's weakness. Like Superman's weak to radiation, Batman's weak to radiation. Martian Manhunter's weak to fire, Batman's weak to fire. Wonder Woman's weak to being tied up, Batman can be tied up.
Okay, so let me check the lighting on here.
The only thing he's not weak to is the color yellow. Unless you got traffic lights, because he stops at lights.
He stops at lights.
Yeah, he stops traffic lights unless he's in the middle of a pursuit. Now, he also has a device in the car that allows him to fuck with traffic lights, but if he's not in a situation where he needs to, he does respect the traffic lights and the stop signs.
Okay, so you guys are running or falling down
With style.
down the stairway.
Totally did not build this character after watching a lot of Assassin's Creed videos. I don't know what you're talking about. So either we're going to have found a way to get the door open and we're going to have an awesome high-speed chase, or they have not found the way to get the door open and we're just going to be doing donuts on the helipad.
No, it's the motor pool. There's not a helipad here.
Okay,
We're
doing
just doing-
donuts on the parking
Inside
lot.
the garage.
Yeah, so we'll be doing donuts in the parking lot while shooting at each other. It'll look very silly.
I mean, we
Unless
still
the
have
motor pool is bigger
generator.
than I think it is, it's going to be like that one car chase in Tomorrow Never Dies where they're just driving around in circles in the parking deck going up and down.
I mean, this is a decently sized area.
Yeah,
Like 250.
that's a pretty big room. I mean, those tanks are also pretty big, so... Also, oh god, they have tanks.
Oh, this is the Joe's motor pool.
I mean, yeah, it's our motor pool, but they were in here first. So they have first dibs on any and all, vehicles, such as tanks.
It looks like they're working on doing something with an APC or something around an APC.
Oh,
They're trying to get an APC working so that they can take all of their troops out.
well, if they want to take a reasonably sized vehicle.
You'll with you guys entering, there'll be a voice that calls out from this individual.
Ooh.
Now, you see, I can't tell if you're an elite guy or another person with a name and a generic costume.
That's technically a generic, upgraded generic.
Okay, that's like an officer level or something?
Yeah, that's the Cobra officer.
Okay.
I only know this because I was looking.
Because you've been looking at shit, yeah.
Yeah, that's a Cobra officer.
And
And hey, now, as Joes, we were supposed to know this anyways. But yeah, that'd be a Cobra officer with his little fancy plasma rifle shenanigans in the picture. Who that is, I don't know. Or it's supposed to be someone else.
I presume he's faceless.
Part of me thinks that the generic driver guy is going to be faceless for some reason. What is that guy actually called? A Moto Viper.
So so he would be was it Grease Wheel or whatever?
yeah.
The
That one
driver?
would probably be Still, yes.
Yeah.
Well, I can answer some of your questions by saying I am sadly surprised to see you here, given that it's the GI jokes and not QR.
Oh, that's funny. I haven't heard that one yet.
That is a new one. He might be a passless comedian in Soviet Russia.
Um, oh, but Faceless has contingencies for many things.
Okay, to be clear, that means you're not faceless then, or are you talking about yourself in the third person?
Yeah, you being weird and talking about yourself in the third person, dude. Come on. The upper
Yes, I'm
says you are.
faceless.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's why I was confused.
Why are you talking in the third person about yourself? That's just weird, dude.
Freestyle doesn't think it's weird. Freestyle thinks it's just, an affectation.
Let the man do his thing.
While he's doing that, he can also roll some story points.
War makes you kind of weird.
Freaking A.
Yes, give us all the story points. What can we do with story points, anyways? There's a lot of things I know we can do with them, but.
Grease will finish up my preparations. Faceless has some Joes to deal with. Faceless, you have the combats here too. As I said, Greasewell, Faceless has some things to deal with the combat stuff.
The door is still closed. You know.
Ah! It looks like I may know a little bit more about the pit than you do. There are lifting platforms that can provide alternative exits, even if they aren't entirely meant to.
Hmm.
He'll point a finger, just that you guys group from across the way.
We want to get girly, get him voice now.
You'll know not to trifle with Cobra and myself, Faceless, for you'll never know my true identity.
Oh, dear Lord.
Show them the power of Cobra. Okay. Feel free to put in your initiatives. And say anything if you want to have any responses.
I just want to say I've just read something that's terrifying. They really have us supposed to be fighting just normal bats?
Yep.
That's terrifying for level 1 characters.
That's what somebody else was saying in the Reddit thread for this.
Yeah,
Oh dear Lord!
Clearly, I made some alterations.
That's why we have the wombats.
Yeah.
Like, I can understand why they would do that and have a smaller team of actual, main people, quote unquote.
Well, the only real combat things that originally popped up was the modified brawler combat thing in the pit's sparring area. Any of these combats that I've popped up are me adding things.
Mm-hmm.
So.
No, I definitely understand that one. I was scrolling up, and I just happened to see the stat for their skills, and I was like, oh dear Lord.
Oh, an actual combat? No, an actual combat unit. A full, not these Mark Zero units that I've been using.
Yeah, the actual combat.
It's scary as fuck.
Mhm.
Yeah, the actual bed is scary. Which I will go into detail later. Once the session's over to explain it.
And Venom, I will need your initiative.
But, oh dear lord, these things are terrifying.
Good, more initiative. I suck at these.
It makes me almost want to say that fighting the high command would be better.
No, the High Command are even scarier.
Yep, there we go. 4.
Oh, I stand corrected. You're correct. And that's crazy to think that that's supposed to be a level 1. Maybe they expect you not to fight as many of them. Who knows? They refuse to look at that section of the book until afterwards.
How the?
What? Oh, the initiative? Yeah.
Just
I rolled a 19
just
on
when I
the
thought I pulled
D20.
ahead for once.
He rolled a 21. I rolled a 19.
Oh,
The only reason why I'm even being half as good is because I have the shit edge in urban to negate things. I'll tell you this much: if I didn't have that edge, I'd be going at a 5.
Combat 223. Initiate Nojo. And he designates. Oh no, the dog!
Targeting the dog? Yeah.
You fiend!
Dick.
Well, he plants, and which one of you looks most dangerous? Probably the guy with the fucking machine gun. So.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not even mad. I just found it funny. It's like, and I'm targeting the dog.
Oh damn.
I assume these are the two things right here that look like keys are vamps. Would it be correct, or was it that thing?
No, those would be vamps.
I think vamps are kind of Hummer Jeep thing, so yeah, they were probably the first thing.
Yeah. That being said, I believe, Freestyle was the one that worked in the motor pool earlier.
Yeah, I've got the vehicle bindies.
Okay. The other vehicles here, aside from the APC that they must have repaired during the time here,
Mhm.
and the vamp you repaired, the rest of these vehicles in the motor pool are currently inoperable.
Okay.
That's a lot of bats.
I actually cannot move that far. Okay. He will just do two things and have a contingency action. Okay. Foxhound.
Oh. You can do
No.
yourself first because I'm trying to think.
If you're trying to think, that is fine. Freestyle.
Just be-
Keep in mind, there are people to the east, so...
So you did a vamp. What does the vamp have as weapons?
All right. With the party's permission, I will take a story point to double my move, ignore the contingencies and all that shit.
But you can use it to ignore contingencies.
As part of my blitzer, I can, yes.
Oh, nice.
Be a hero, aggressive. For one story point, I can take a full move in addition to my normal move action, ignore rough terrain and contingency attacks. I will also take an action to be reckless. I would like to reckless.
Okay.
And you're not moving for rough terrain, so I can't do anything with my Be a Hero.
Yo, Joe.
Oh dear lord, where'd you go? You disappeared. Oh, there you are.
Flippy, 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 flippy.
Holy shit! For real? I thought he'd have enough distance.
No.
And you say you ignore contingencies?
I ignore contingency attacks.
Okay. So it's not that he does it and it fails, he just can't do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Normal movement is 55 feet. Yojo brings it up to 65, and thanks to Be a Hero aggressive, I can take my another movement in addition to my move action, so that's 130.
And that's
So we're
only
faster.
125
We're
movements
faster.
to get to where he's at.
Yep.
They'll like shoot a number of ineffectual shots at you as you're
As I split.
yeah.
Because, that still triggers his contingency, it just doesn't do
No,
anything.
It ignores that. I'm just describing.
Yeah, he's describing him as doing attacks, but it does not trigger his contingency attack because my thing says I do not trigger contingencies when doing that.
Yeah. It just makes sense for what's going on.
As he kicks off into the air, instead of going for the pistol he's been normally going for on his right leg, he goes for the one on his left leg as he lines it up and unloads a shotgun blast in the face of these two combats before landing between them and sliding to do a sword attack against Faceless and the Combat Mark Zero. Because the shotgun has a 15-foot cone, and then I can lower my skill to hit two people with my sword.
And that 15-foot cone would be more than enough to hit all three of them. As you slide forward.
Well, I can only hit two people in the cone.
Ow.
So
You
it's
hit
like,
two bats. Oh, that
yeah,
makes
so
sense.
in theory blast the two bats and then try to hit Faceless and the bat next to me with the sword. I'm expecting the sword to miss.
Shotgun. They do not get the benefit of that.
I also get an extra hit point because I'm raging. I mean, reckless.
Okay. Okay, you do damage to the two combats in front of you. You said one sword strike was also going after a combat.
Yeah, the combat next to me and Faceless.
Okay. The combat next to you with that 10
Yeah, I figured that misses.
will be parried back by the robotic movement as you go in for Faceless. Faceless will perform a power move. It's not called that. I'm just being descriptive. A move and just grab your sword blade and then he doesn't disarm you, but he just tosses it away.
Yeah, kind of throw me off balance a little bit.
Yeah. You did not need to stop this.
Yes. That's it. Let's dance. As his earphones switch over to some 80s rock, whatever, because Yojo.
Okay. I also was expecting him to be hit because during this entire thing, you hasn't been hitting everyone.
Oh no, I rolled for shit. I took a 3 down to hit all to do all that. It looked awesome, but yeah, I was not expecting it to do much.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna do the whole Yojo.
Get that extra 10 feet.
Get that extra 10 feet. Oh man, there's still nowhere I could go even with an extra 10 feet.
Well, that's what free actions are for.
Yep, and the cars can be used as cover over there just because they don't function doesn't mean they're not there.
I mean, worst case, you could dive prone.
That's true.
What does prone actually do, anyways?
I think that gives them downs.
Yes, yes, I think it gives them
Skill downs, not the other.
I think it gives them downs.
God, right. Why did you go to that immediately, David?
Oh shit!
I think I'm not the doctor, but I don't think that's how that works.
Why did you go, David?
Boy. Okay. Damn it! I know going prone is a thing.
Yes, it is a condition. I remember reading it somewhere.
Firearms combat and in melee combat about drop prone.
It's in the conditions table.
Yeah, it's like you can choose to drop prone without subtracting any of your speed. Gravity does all the work. Standing up does require 15 feet of movement. May choose to move while prone, requiring you to crawl. While prone, ranged attacks against you suffer disadvantage and are considered brace, meaning you get a plus, meaning you get a skill up. So yeah, it's like you get a skill up and they get disadvantage.
Cool. Well, I will proceed to run the. Let's see. I have 45 movement.
Plus free actions.
I'll give myself 55 movement. I can still aim while I go prone.
Now, if you use your action to dash, obviously you get double. But
I'm just going to go at 35 movement comes 45. Two of my free actions are to go here. I'm going to go dive for prone and aim and shoot the closest bat, or in this what has been endearingly called because they are the hand-me-down versions of wombats.
we haven't established what these are. They might be real ones.
Oh, they're real ones. They're totally fun. But then I'm going to shoot at this guy. So I aim, so I get 2 skill up, because I'm also prone, which
I
means
saw
I'm braced.
this guy. I didn't see, or heard this guy. I didn't see the thing.
So I'm braced, that's 1. I aim, that's 2. I'm shooting the closest guy to me. He's within my range. He's within my short range, so at this point everyone's within my short range except for the 2 humans of Cobra. So that's no penalties from that. So I will be at from D6 to D10. That sounds about right. Yeah.
You said 2 ups?
Yeah, because I'm aiming and I'm braced now because I'm prone.
Yeah, so that'd be 2 ups, so D6 will become a D10, yeah.
And I will drop it to a D8 to do my alt fire. So targeting.
I like the spirit shotgun, by the way.
Mm.
+17 plus 28. Because I don't have advantage, so I just get the 17.
That's just sad.
6. An 84. And lastly, a D2. So here is my targeting. I assume I'm allowed to choose the 23? If it hits?
It does hit, and yes, I believe that's how it works. You can choose it. Are you just riddling the wombat with like 5 damage?
I already chose to do the ultimate, so actually no, it's 6 damage this time.
Oh. As it gets riddled with holes, sparks and like collapses onto the ground. They have a momentary glow in its helmet that looks like an L, and then it collapses.
And I assume the dog gets the Ojo bonus on its turn.
That
did it?
That's not my understanding because it doesn't come from the class. It's not a class feature for the dog.
Okay. It can just
They can't go, Arf, Joe!
it because trained to follow me. So it would here and go over here to the cover. The dog's really smart enough it's not standing in the open.
Yeah, but standing in the open's the best place to stand.
For you.
Okay, that looks like it'd actually be pretty much full cover. Considering
For the dog.
Okay,
Yeah.
Yep. That it?
It's behind the wheel. Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay.
Now for all these wombats.
Sabaka is now a... Well, actually, no, they're not super duper split. A little bit smart these guys have. That is the wrong thing. Okay. Skills are walking down, moving on towards you.
Anyway, or at least start shooting these.
Okay. Those wombats are walking down towards you, Foxhound, with their rifles up, opening fire. Now, you mentioned you were prone. Does that affect their range?
They are at disadvantage if he is prone.
Yeah, they have a snag. Doesn't affect anything else. They just have disadvantage. And I still have 15.
As he rolls slowly to the side, hoping that.
Not slowly. Pretty quick, thank you.
And your evasion is what, 16, 18?
It is listed as. Let me go back to it. It is listed as a total of 16 because of the armor.
Mm-hmm.
And they have snail.
How did he roll a 0?
That's a good question.
Let me see, 3 plus 1.
It's still a 4! It still failed! But it shows a 0!
Okay, I re-roll this is kind of weird. So,
No misses.
still misses.
You know how we always question Roll20's math? Well,
This is why, folks. This is why.
Roll 20 being a dick.
Roll20 somehow
Oh.
rolled a 0, even though it rolled actual numbers, so we're not sure what the fuck happened.
Yes, continue to shoot at me. You're the prone person shooting at them.
I'm almost insulted.
Oh, they got commanded to come after the dog, so they're chasing after the dog and shooting at me. I guess they changed their target. So if you want to feel insulted, feel insult Faceless, because he's the one that told them to do this.
Well, you already told one of them to go and do it. Shift.
I wish I could shoot more than one target at a time.
What's your toughness again, Any Venom?
My toughness 17.
And that's including your armor.
Yeah, it's 15 plus my armor is 2.
Cool.
Did they crit me again?
No, they missed.
Oh, thank God.
They also didn't crit you.
Oh, figured.
That second one, though,
Still not a critical.
did not crit you, but it does hit you.
Okay.
As bullets go flying.
No,
Many of the bullets spark off your armor, but one is able to make it through.
one is able to make it through.
Yeah. So you take 1 sharp damage.
Oh, okay. Alright. I'm being really hurt. Alright, cool. So I need to. That means I need to heal myself when we get a chance.
Okay.
I don't know if you I don't know if you have combat healing yet.
I'm at 1.
Well, yeah,
I
I
have
don't
three.
know if your class has combat healing at level 1. That's
I'll say I got hit. I've been hit twice.
Oh, you didn't heal yourself while we were interrogating?
No.
Your sign limited.
I forgot I got hit.
Okay.
Well, using a skill is an action, so yeah, you should be able to heal yourself in combat.
Okay.
Freestyle.
Mm-hmm.
You got critically hit.
That happens occasionally.
Um.
So what are you gonna do?
Well, I this is just a regular old rifle, so I can do damage twice. So.
I mean, he crit twice, so if nothing else, we get 2 story points.
What do you crit?
You just said you crit.
Yeah, the last
you
one.
crit,
I
we
didn't.
get-
Oh, you didn't crit on Brian? Okay, so 1 story point.
Yeah, I
still get a
didn't.
story point.
I did
but,
not crit on Brian.
So we get a story point because you crit.
And I get hit for 2 damage.
Yep.
Which means you have what? 1 HP?
2.
Oh, you have. Yeah, what?
I got an extra-
What's he?
I gained an extra hit point when I raged.
Ah. Okay.
Normally I have 3, but because of because I'm in reckless, I AE rage. It went up by 1.
Okay. Greasewell is following Faithless's previous orders, and you hear tool sounds from the other side of the ABC. Annie Venom. I'd like to remind you, I believe you have a machine gun.
Yes.
I believe your machine gun may have multi-target capacity.
It has both multi-targets, or in this case, AoE, which may or may not be more useful.
That is true.
But he also needs to heal himself.
That is true.
Yeah,
You
he
have
has one
choices. Also, again, keep in mind about story points. I'm going to just show the story point thing to everyone, just so they have it in their face and available to.
Yeah, his story point thing is re-rolling attacks.
Yeah, but there's also general
Yeah,
story point things.
Okay.
Yeah, he could use it to raise his defense.
Yeah.
Or add +1 after the dice are rolled.
Yeah, I mean, but if you're going to use it and you're worried about it, I figure you'd want to use it on your turn when it's higher.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know why, but I don't see half of my squad.
Because we are so far apart, we have scattered.
I'm looking, and I only see our ranger up here fighting Faceless. I don't see anyone else.
Well, 1, I'm not the ranger, that's Eric. And 2, that's me. Eric is over here around the corner.
Oh, okay.
I'm off to the right, but going towards cover. Because, there's a stupid number of robots
Green
shooting at us.
Ranger, parkour power, green range. Yes. I'm not a ranger.
I believe in you. Just so you guys are aware, I do now have a AoE token. If you guys want to use it, then do it.
Oh, okay. I should be able to hit these two, correct?
We have an AoE token now we can drop. Where'd you put that? Oh, I see it.
Yeah. So if you drop
AoE.
it,
And then we do AoE draw.
AoE draw. You can leave degree at 0, but you make width 360.
So do angle 0, width in degrees 360,
Yep.
and then measurement. So you said this is foot.
Yeah.
So I put 10.
Yeah. Okay, and now it should follow the token.
So we can wiggle it around and see who you can. There you go. That's a good one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh yeah,
Right.
that would help freestyle. Also, keep in mind, you guys, I will allow you guys to lend assistance in shooting by, kind of suppressing another target.
That's another good one right there.
Yeah, you can do that as well.
That one might be a little bit more pressing.
Considering they're
That's
closer, yeah, so they're less likely to have disadvantage from range.
Yeah, we're currently at a 6v2.
What?
Well, not counting the one that's staying up there with you. I'm talking
I was
about
about
the
to
combats
say,
coming
it's
towards
like,
us. I'm talking about all the combats coming towards us while you're fighting faceless.
yeah. So yeah, that's probably your better
You're
move.
not a part of the combat. It's just in that instance. It's six bats coming towards us.
Your call, but yeah, that might be the better move if you're not going to take the action to heal yourself.
Yeah, might as well. Let's see. Technically, if I go down, then
Yeah. Well, also remember, you can use that story point to bolster your defenses.
Yeah, you could use a story point to get +5 to your defense.
And that's free. Story point use is free.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Story points. And you can choose to spend that story point before he makes the roll.
Yeah. And we have 8 of those right now, so we are.
Okay, then I'll go ahead and fire that. I might actually be able to take them out.
Okay.
Doubt it, but
So we'll take a story point to raise your AC by 5, and
I believe that's per attack, yeah.
I'll double check. +5 to defense before dice are rolled.
Okay, so I'll count this as when the next attack comes up.
Okay.
Now, you can spam these if you'd like. And again, part of this, this is a tutorial thing, so just keep in mind, part of this is, learn how to use story points, learn how to use abilities, be awesome.
And you did not go prone, right?
Going prone is something you could do for free, because gravity will do it for you. It doesn't even take a free action.
that wouldn't be what my character would do. So.
Okay.
Okay.
You can aim as a free action if you like.
But my free action has to be okay. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and fire this. So it's 1d20 plus 1d4.
Currently, it is 1d20 plus 1d6 because you have nothing impeding your ability to hit. If you aim, that'll go up to a d8,
Okay.
and you can aim as a free action.
Okay. Here we go.
You want to spend that story point to Mulligan? Better. 14 might actually hit.
Okay, due to what's going on, that will in fact hit.
There you go. And because you hit, they now have to save versus fear.
I'm pretty sure robots actually don't get fear.
Wait, the ones in the other room, he said got a feared.
Yeah, because
sorry.
they specifically cannot be influenced by social checks or bribed with.
Yeah, so if the 14 beats their willpower, they are also afraid.
Cool.
Yes, it beat the.
Okay, so they are now afraid of bribe. The Venom bots are afraid of anti-venom.
Yes. all of those three are sparking. This one is sparking the worst as it's doing the kind of Terminator limp movement.
I also remind you, you have grenades.
Oh, you should probably use those.
That's more for you, Eric, because Brian had the explosive rounds.
I'm pretty sure I didn't have grenades. Let me double check.
Only if you chose to leave them behind. They're on your sheet. Grenades are standard issue unless you choose to leave them behind.
Oh yeah, you're right. I do have them, but I mean, it is an AOE of 10 feet. So
Yeah, so it's the same as what Brian's bullets are doing.
sure, I'll put that there, and it's AOE draw 0. Width in degrees is 360. 10. Sure.
Oh, that's neat. Grenades have the wrecker trait on them, which means on a miss,
Mm.
the target area becomes rough terrain.
Yep.
Anyway, faceless with you, well, in his face.
This is not faceless anymore, is it?
One more.
Will use a free action to pull his pistol and draw his combat knife. So Joe, freestyle was it?
Joe Diggity.
Oh damn! Oh, he's not shooting the weapon.
I was about to say, this is the part where GM finds out he has like 50 dice in knife.
No, but he has a specialization in pistol.
Or Vader punches me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Well, should I do that? That might be fun. No, but I can't do it like that. Something wrong. Okay, here's 18. Okay, he comes at you with the knife.
Patty!
Okay.
Actually, I guess no, evasion would be more of a dodge than a parry, because that toughness is probably parry. See, flip!
Nah. All of them except you. Get closer.
Objects in your face may be slippier than they appear.
Oh, unfortunately, you can't do it to all of his allies, but whatever. That combat will move closer. Okay, a bit more evasive than I gave you credit for. Clearly, your speed just isn't in a straight line.
Lines are styles, man.
Only if they curve.
All these squares make a circle.
What does that even mean? It's your turn.
This! Flips back. Blows him in the face with the shotgun.
Alright,
I have to spend free action to move backwards, because it takes move action to reload the shotgun.
okay.
Blasting the shotgun, then another free action to move back up so I can do the twin sword again.
Okay. Okay.
I might have to spend 2 free actions for this 15-foot cone. I might have to back up a little bit more to get them both in the...
Okay.
It's angle is the degree, right? No.
the first box that pops up where it says angle. That's and it says 0 is top. That's where it's going to emit from your token.
Okay. With his degrees.
Yeah, I tried to phrase it to where it'd be easily readable. Okay.
Okay, so I had to go back 2 squares. No problem. I got enough reactions for that.
Okay. The combat, which you do hit with that. Momentarily moves in to well, he's he'll take like a nearby wheel that's scattered in the motor pool and throw it forward, taking the shot. Bullet sponge.
Ah, he's doing that. Okay.
Yeah, I'm describing bullet sponge.
So it took both shotgun blasts for him.
Was it 2 shotgun blasts you did?
Oh no, the first one was a shotgun. The first one was the shotgun blast where it hits 2 targets, and then the second one was the sword strike that it can also hit 2 targets. Right?
Okay.
Because as he's coming back in with the spin, he's trying to hit both of them with it.
Okay, and with the spin.
But since it was a cone, and you said he used the bullet sponge, I wasn't sure if that means he took the blast that was aimed at the bat and the blast that was aimed at the guy, or
No, the bat threw the wheel to defend faceless.
Oh, okay.
The bat still took the shotgun damage.
Okay, well, you said bullet sponge. I thought it was like that thing that some D&D guys have where they like put a guy in front of them.
No, that's a differently named ability.
Okay. Alright. So he defended faceless from the shotgun, but still got hit with the shotgun himself, and then there's the sword coming in for both of them.
And then with the sword coming in, the combat will grab the sword. However, you're able to slice through him.
That does not work on me twice.
That, however, does slow you up for faceless to be able to easily defend.
21 didn't hit him.
Because of that, for the number of Cobra people that have Bullet Stopper, the highest rated Cobra member gets an increase of their defense equal to the minions, basically.
Cool. That's a neat little,
Which is what I'm kind of
that's a neat
describing.
little trick. Follow the movements. Square, circle. Don't make sense. Freestyle, man. It's like jazz, but with stabby things.
So just to be clear, basically, the more of these combats you take out, you're actually lowering Faceless's defense. It's like, oh, I see. I'll have to show you some shapes of my own. Fuckshon.
I'm going to casually move, or correction, I'm going to roll my way into cover over here with my free actions.
Rolling.
Does it really help? Yes!
Because I can still crawl for my movement. And, well, I have 3 free actions to do that. I'm going to roll my ass into cover, use my move action to reload, and then I'm going to shoot the closest wombat.
Okay. I saw an AoE from you earlier, so I wasn't sure if you were going to throw a grenade or not.
I was thinking about it, but it's more efficient for me to,
To dock at them?
to just docking them all down one at a time.
Okay.
As opposed to spreading the wealth.
Yeah, because, as you said, Bullet Stopper is total number of minions.
Yeah.
The easiest way to reduce the total number of minions is to kill one off each time. The grenade can only do 1 damage. Well, if I shoot them, I'm doing 3 damage on a normal hit. As long as I use my alt fire. Which I am. So, it allows me to do that, makes things more efficient. Which means freestyle can start styling that guy's face up to be no longer faceless. So, I'm not aiming, but I am braced because I'm still prone. So I'm good. I still have my D6 because I'm down 1 for doing the alt fire.
And I assume 22 hits.
22 just hits.
They take 3 damage.
Breaks apart under your withering fire.
That's my turn, and Savaka hasn't been given an action to do something. So he's just chilling. In total cover. He's already next to me.
That one, unfortunately, still has a very specific task it's doing. So...
It cannot get closer, though, in the process of doing that. To its appeared
It
target.
can't get closer to anybody. It's not getting closer to anybody, it's closer to you. But technically it is going in the same general direction.
It cannot get closer to Mr. Tropic Thunder.
Yeah.
And it technically got closer to Mr. Tropic Thunder in the process of doing that. It cannot get within that 65 foot area. So
Fear works the same way in this.
that's what you said earlier, David. Right?
Yeah, you can't move. It cannot move closer to the target.
Yeah. Prime characters suffer 2 down. We didn't. And can't move closer. Yeah. Okay. So you.
Really, it's 2 down to shoot at the thing that's the source of your fear? Wow.
Well, it's not to shoot at the source of. It's just as long as you can see it.
Oh. Hey.
Which is worse than the 5e version, where it's just you're at disadvantage.
Yeah, that is worse, technically.
So yeah, as long as they can see Brian, at least, to the end of their next turn. So for this round, they are at disadvantage. They are at 2 down to shoot anybody.
You were being shot at, anti-venom. Do you want to use a story point or no?
In order
Or
to
you
keep-
use one earlier?
We used one. We used one to raise his AC against the first attack,
Okay, in which case, let's do it.
and they're again at 2 down, unless it's that one guy over there.
Okay,
That's a big miss.
let's round you.
Let's see. Then you said, do I want to use a story point?
You don't need to. You're good.
Well, you don't need to for that one, but there is another one that might be shooting at you. Let's see.
They are shooting you ready to shoot you again before he rolls. Do you want to use a story point?
Okay.
Well, what are they-
Yes. Yeah. Like,
Okay, so you'll spend a story point to raise your AC by 5.
Okay.
if he's the one that gets targeted. Because he's
Well,
rolling to see who gets targeted.
Well, David's rolled 3 times. 2 of them are targeting him.
Well, in that case, there's the answer.
Yep.
I just wanted to make sure that we did it fair, so we're not preemptively spending story
Though
points.
all the other ones that are targeting him should have the skill down. So
True. There's some. But you said 2 of the 3 rolls are targeting him. What's the third one targeting?
I don't know. There's 5 of them on the field. I don't know what the other ones are targeting. Okay, if that's the one targeting him, that is a miss with the +5.
Let's see any venom. Oh, yeah, because I factored in the
Yeah.
+5 because the boost or something.
Yeah.
What was your evasion again, Potsdam?
16.
Or rather, I'm not sure what defense you're using. But
We'll be using the evasion, and it is 16.
And they're at disadvantage
Partial
because he's
cover.
prone. Yep. And he's got
And
partial
I'm
cover.
prone, so they have a down. They have the 2 down from cover. They have the disadvantage from being prone,
Yep.
okay.
and I have a 16.
Yep. Big miss.
I am stacking as much as I can in my favor. It's take me so many turns to clear out everything. Painful.
Okay. Are you using a story point for this next shot, anti-venom?
You said, am I using it for what?
They're shooting you
Next shot?
again. Do you want to blow another story point?
Oh, wait, it doesn't last?
Nope.
It's per attack.
Oh, wow. Shit. I guess so.
They do have 2 downgrades to their skill die.
Yeah. And also, keep in mind, you get story points per scene that compounds, so...
Oh, okay.
But yeah, we can spend a story point if you want. We got 5 now.
Okay.
So would you like one?
Yes, I will go ahead and use one.
Okay, so that brings us down to 4.
This one does not have a negative because this one was unappeared.
You sure he doesn't?
Okay, as it's coming closer to you and just shooting, the bullets are, either deflecting off your armor or going on around you. Okay. That combat's not doing anything. Okay, that one can't do anything. Thing near freestyle, it's dead.
Yep. They can twitch menacingly.
Yep. Reese-Will is finishing up as requested. Anti-venom. Keep in mind, you also can move if you don't do anything that you usually move. You've kind of just been standing there.
You mean me?
Yeah, you.
Oh,
Though if you move, you can't reload.
yeah, no, I'm gonna have to reload.
Going prone does not count as reloading, by the way.
He
And
said,
it will give you a bonus to your defense.
he said his character wouldn't go prone. So
For shame. Understandable, but for shame.
do you guys think you have the bats?
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out how to split the attack so that I can send some shots back your all's way to try and thin the herd a little bit with you, or I can just keep faceless occupied so he doesn't do anything to you guys.
yeah, you might want to try to go after the person repairing the vehicle at this point. Well, they can't escape.
I could, but then I wouldn't have a car chase. Also, I can't really see him. I'd have to disengage with faceless to get a shot at him.
Yeah. And yeah, I'll definitely have to heal. What does healing get me, by the way?
You roll your medicine skill. It is your specialty, so you get to roll all the dice. Yeah, so in your case, it'd be D6, D4, D2. And I'm not entirely sure how the healing skill works in terms of restoring hit points, but
No, does it not say?
nope. The only thing they have on it is healing out of combat, or like bringing a person back up.
Okay, I'd imagine combat heal is a special ability.
It's not on the class.
Okay.
He's got a thing at level 7 for they get 1 additional health when he revives them. And he has a self-revive.
Oh, silver, that's nice.
Let's say level 10, they gain an additional health when he revives them. Level 15, he can heal at range by 20 feet by shooting them in the butt.
Which would imply
No, healing bullets.
Yeah, but not to level 15, unfortunately.
It's the kind that they should have shot Aunt May with.
I know, right? Okay.
Damaging.
Healing. Rest restores creatures' health every 6 hours. Additionally, as a standard action, Science skill test can restore health. Living creatures and technology can do that for machines. The difficulty of a skill test to restore health is equal to 5 plus 5 per health you want to restore. If you want to restore 1 health, the difficulty of the skill test is 10. If you want to restore 4 health as a single standard action, then it's difficulty 25.
Okay, so he's trying to recover 2 health.
So the difficulty would be 15.
Actually,
Restoring
for
health.
him, the difficulty would only be 10 because his scientist's expertise says that if, on a success, he gets 1 additional.
So if he wants to heal 1, then he can get the effects of 2.
Yeah, so he's trying to heal 1, which is actually 2. So he has to roll. You have to roll a 10 or higher.
Restoring health requires a standard kit of appropriate specialization. For example, restoring health to a living creature requires
Which he
medicine
has.
kit. When a creature receives healing of any kind, the health regained is added to their current health. The creature's health can't exceed their potential maximal.
So yeah,
Does it expend the kit?
don't believe
It
so.
does not say it does, so no.
Okay.
I want to say it only expends the kit if you're using it to replace the skill.
Okay.
Because most of the kits go, I can give you the skill at this die for 1 roll, but then the kit is expended. But since he doesn't need to do that. So yeah. So you have to roll a d6, a d4, and a d2, and, beat a 10.
Give me a moment, and I shall be able to tell you. Equipment training. That's not it.
Well, in any case, you
Yeah.
can definitely roll to heal yourself.
Yeah.
Inject yourself with some science.
All right. And then you said I recover.
Assuming you can roll a 10 or higher on all those dice.
Okay. All right.
You get a tip skill.
I'm rolling. One
D20
D20.
plus a d6 plus a d4 with a d6, a d4, and a d2.
6. D4. Wow.
Want to use a story point to reroll that d20?
He can't, unfortunately, because it only rerolls 1s.
Oh.
Well, that's enough.
But it,
No, he only rolled a 9.
apparently he can only do it if he rolls. I thought he had a special thing that let him just do it.
I'll look, but
Okay, I thought you said that
Story
earlier.
points are you can reroll any dice.
but he does
result
roll at
on-
advantage because he's a doctor.
Okay.
So we're
Oh,
good.
that's right.
Woo!
So yes, you restore 2 hit points.
Man, your dice have just been totally dicking with you.
Yeah.
Also, it says that it seems that unless you're provided is optional. There is no exhaustless kits. They give examples of kits that are consumables.
Yeah. Well,
But,
kits
they
by
don't-
default are consumable if you expend them as consumable.
Yeah, you can choose to expend them as consumables. What it mentions
Yeah.
is
But it's only expended if you choose to use it that way.
Okay.
yeah. So kits provide Joes with a variety of tools packed together for a single purpose. Each kit ties to a skill specialization. You're providing you with consumable tools to mimic the specialization. They may need to attempt a skill test under restrictive circumstances or enhancing your aptitude in an area in which you specialize. In desperate times, you can even consume the kit, temporarily gaining a bigger bonus but losing access to the kit.
But since he has the specialization, he doesn't have to expend the kit.
Alright. Are you moving or are you staying where you are?
I would at least suggest trying to move to one of the columns for cover that are along the bottom of the map. And then you can just reload on the next turn. Actually, no, you technically fired and reloaded on the same turn, so you're ready to fire already. So, and because you can't fire, because you healed yourself as an action,
Yeah, he just.
I would suggest taking cover somewhere.
Oh, he can't really move. Reloading
he's
was his
not-
movement, and he only has one free action.
No, he didn't move at all in the last turn, so he fired and reloaded all in the last turn. Those guns already ready to shoot, and on this turn,
Yeah, then
he
yeah,
hasn't
then he
fired
can
because
move.
he healed,
Yeah, then yeah,
so he has no reason to reload.
yeah, so he totally can move.
Okay, so I can move.
Yep.
Awesome.
And depending on what your movement is, you're in the middle of 2 hexes, so I would assume you could have at least 35 movement and you could take cover.
30. My move is 30.
Oh.
Yeah.
There is no way the direction I know that gets you cover then.
Yeah, none of them are going to get me covered.
Yeah, he can't get into cover. At least not this turn.
At least not this turn, but you can at least start moving towards cover.
Yeah.
Okay. There's a muffled phoom. Though for freestyle, you hear a kapoof, and the area beneath you vibrating. Got it done, Faceless! Good, Greaseville. Get ready. Excuse me. Do-do-do-do-do. I got a thing to draw. Look, I need to shift you. I need to shift you. There we go. Yes. The hydraulic locking mechanisms have been shattered by what apparently was an explosive device. As the APC in the area around it, there's a seam on the ground. As the lift is lifting up to
But the lifts are on the edges of the map. That's so weird.
what? Yeah, let me go back down to where it was. Bouncing around this book is strange.
By the way, Ryan, your mic's doing it again.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and hit.
If the generator's on the motor pool. Yeah, he's detonating part of the hydraulic piston mechanisms.
Which is causing his lip to go up.
Accidentally, it should be making it go down. I reversed that.
Okay.
in my head. So, okay, it is going downwards.
He is descending towards where the garage opening is.
He's descending towards the alternate exit with the
That's
mechanism.
still so weird because the way the map is set up, that the lifts are not in the middle of this.
What lifts? There's no lifts on the map.
I'm using the map in the book. The verbal, what it tells me and what's in the map aren't necessarily congruent.
I think there's no lifts drawn on here, so I don't know what you're talking about, Eric.
That's
It
his
at least
point.
looks like there's lifts at the edge of the map.
Oh, I think those are like bays for the cars.
Oh, that's just so weird.
Yeah, I assume that these were bays as
Yeah,
well.
they look like maintenance bays.
I can understand the ones on the top and bottom being maintenance bays. I did not think that those on the left would be.
Yeah. I will clearly admit, it is not giving me enough detail, but with what I've seen in the G.I. Joe universe, the idea of floor platforms does not seem...
And he's at the mercy of where they put the car on the map, so presumably they would park the car on the lift.
That's fine. That just... That's so incongruent.
I agree with you.
Yo, Joe!
Oh.
You see, it's funny, because you guys are squares, and you made a circle.
Ah! Then I'll show you a cone. As he backs away, drops his combat knife, pulls out his pistol.
Oh, God damn it.
I will utilize story point. And 18, or you want to use a story point as well?
No, I'll stick to you.
What about 18?
He's shooting at me.
Ah.
Ow.
Oh, Jesus.
He cannot crit on a D2.
Oh, good.
It looks like it's rolling incorrectly, though.
What? 19 plus 6 is 25.
but
You're
yeah.
right. It's 6. I didn't see the 6 over there.
Yeah.
The last die is a D8. That's still not maximum.
Yeah.
So,
So I take another 1.
then why is it saying critical success? Because it's reading the D2 and counting it
Yeah.
for some reason. Okay.
The same thing, same problem I have when we're rolling 3d6.
Yeah. Well, if he moves, so can't do that.
I'm out of French candy bars.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh, dang it all.
Mhm.
Let me do this.
What's this white stuff, and why am I stuck to it?
There we go. I tried to create like a pseudo looking. So trying to indicate that the area is different. Okay. He doesn't have multiple attacks or anything. He is slightly kind of crouching, though he knows you have a sword, so that's going to be meh. Okay. Huh. Usually my cones, and when I say cones I mean bullets, they lay people out. You're not laid out. Lie down, damn you!
That's what your mom said. Run. Kick off the car, get a little bit of high ground as I'm running at him. Pew, 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 pew. Twirl the shotgun pistol, put it away as he switches to the actual pistol.
Okay.
There's no point in using the shotgun on this guy. You're just one guy.
20 and 21. Okay. Thanks to the bonuses he's getting, as he's a pistol and sword.
Mm-hmm. Pistol was fired down before I got close, that way I don't take the penalty.
Okay. The pistol, the bullet deflects off his armor, and he uses the armored forearm plate to parry your blade. He does it bad away, he brings up the parry. Yeah.
Damn, it's a standard action.
Ugh. You're closer than I'd like.
And given that we are going down,
Yep.
I would like to take one of my gajillion free actions
Okay.
to Yeah, this is GM fiat, obviously, but I'd like to take one of my GM, my free actions to chuck the keys to the vamp that I unlocked as a mission boon.
Sure. Sure, given the things that free actions seem to let you do, that doesn't seem to be...
I'm going to hurl them towards Foxhound since he's by the cars.
Okay.
If you can get her started, we can keep pace.
Are you trying to get it to Foxhound or throwing it towards Foxhound?
As close to Foxhound as I can get them.
Okay, can you make me a throwing?
That's... I'm guessing that's under speed, but it might not be.
Oh, man, you're gonna try to longball this thing? Damn.
That might be under targeting. Yeah, throwing. Okay, start. Okay, just spend a story point. For a total of 14.
14? Is your story point to roll as if it's specialization? Did the die max out?
Actually, no, the was 2, we rolled 1.
Oh, okay. And you roll a what now?
14.
14.
It's still on the list with you.
Oh no, I haven't actually. Okay.
I hope I threw it further than 5 feet. On a 14. I don't know if it get all the way to you, but
I saw it like right here.
yeah.
Actually.
I'll change the color of it to be a contrasting color. Do you see it on the ground there, or do I have to put a marker on
Yeah, I
it?
see it.
Yeah. Okay, I got about halfway. That's Yeah, so if you guys can start it up, I can actually drive it. When, if this gets to a chase, but we don't want to waste time tiling in and everything. I haven't landed a hit on this guy yet. Have I?
You've gotten close a couple times, but the more minions that are taken out, the easier he'll be to hit.
Oh, I knew that. I know you mentioned that.
Sorry.
How far down are we at this point?
Mm.
15 feet.
Okay, so if I don't go now, I'm going to be stuck down here.
It just depends on how you want to do this, because considering how close you are to their vehicle, you could try fighting them while they're on the APC.
You could
Yeah,
also just try to take
I
over
could
the
try to
vehicle and drive
crystal
away
skill
with
it, but I also know I'm the only one who knows how to drive.
That is a good point.
I don't think you're technically the only one that can drive. I can still operate vehicles. I just don't have the.
Nobody else has the vehicle skill. You have proficiency, but you don't have the skill that goes with it.
That makes sense.
I would say there's being able to do it, and there's the specialists.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to do it.
Okay. And good.
That should be the extent of my movement since I didn't story point. If I throw the keys as I'm coming out, will they get further?
How far did you move? How many squares did you move?
Yeah, I'm okay. That would be an extra 6. That's better.
Which van is it for?
Pick one.
It will coincidentally be whichever one you put the key in.
Yeah.
Its quantum waveform will collapse until you choose one.
I recommend the one with the 2 machine guns.
I mean, they both only have 2 machine guns.
Well, the vamp comes in machine gun or missile launcher.
I assume this is the van with the missiles, then.
Well, that's not a vamp. He said that was something else.
What is this one, though?
Unavailable.
I
I assume these two are the vamps. They both have machine guns in the image. I assume they have machine guns.
It might be an AWE, The ABD has the rocket launchers on it,
Yeah.
so it might be an AWA.
Vamps also can have the rockets
But
on
yeah,
it.
the only vehicle we unlocked due to doing side stuff is the Vamp.
Yeah. Everything else will not drive.
I mean,
And the picture, I see just the machine guns, but the book says they come in in machine gun or missile launcher, so I don't know if we have the choice or not.
the choice might be very useful for getting rid of the vehicle.
Well, you see, the problem is the missile launchers are kind of big, and the Vamp is only designed to seat 2 people, so if somebody's going to stand on the back, we need the machine guns because they're smaller.
It's the Mark 1.
That's the machine gun.
That's a good point.
Now, whether you or Brian wants to stand on the back and snipe people with your big gun, I don't know, but somebody's going to have to stand on the back.
I mean, I could just stand on the back and control the machine guns, can't I?
Well, the machine guns are controlled from inside.
Oh.
Because technically the driver can also shoot the machine gun,
Yeah, so-
as long as it's fixed forward.
So the people control the machine inside, control the machine guns, and somebody's going to be leaning on the roof with a rifle.
Yeah. That being said,
Now, that could be you and your assault rifle, or it could be Brian and his big fucking gun. Either way, somebody on the roof.
faceless sounding a bit winded is because your attacks are kind of relentless. See you next batter. Take. Cut. Line. Okay. See you next battle. Freestyle.
See you on the Rainbow Road in a minute.
Okay, fuck it.
I will use my moves, since I already have a loaded weapon, to command Savaka to get the keys,
Nice.
and go to a van with the keys. And I will shoot. There's only so many that are still a threat. So I will.
I mean, there's 5 that are a threat.
Well, the ones. Oh yeah, they're no longer feared. That's right.
Yeah, because that fear is going to wear off on their turn.
So I will shoot that one because that's still not covered in comparison to where I'm at.
Okay.
Now, I have a question, because if we go into a chase sequence, that's going to be... I don't think that's going to be enough for another session, is it?
I'd say no because we already kept them from getting the information.
It would probably be a partial session because the chase is an optional thing.
Right. That's like, 'cause I was looking at the time, and it's like, I know people... Like, I think Brian has work in the morning. I don't know.
Up to you, Brian. If you want to keep going, try to finish this. 'Cause at this point, we thwarted their ability to do anything. They're just escaping.
Yeah.
So the chase scene is technically optional.
Well, it's like that being said, though, Faceless does know the location of the thing.
Right. That's like, they have our secret base. If we let them get away...
They don't have your database, but they do have your coordinates.
So if they get away, the base is blown.
Yeah.
So
That's true.
we kind of have to give chase. But, I was trying to engage him, but I could not land hits, and I am in no condition to keep engaging him solo. So, if I'm down to 1 HP, which is why I had to pull back. Otherwise, I totally would have Crystal Skulled with him on top of the truck.
Okay. Well, the way it was going, because he wasn't really... He seemed to not have a 100% hit chance on you.
He has hit me every turn.
Really?
He has.
Yeah.
Huh. Sorry,
The only person you have not hit consistently is me, because I just keep putting myself in cover to
No,
remove
I
their
take it
skill.
back. He missed me with the knife.
Okay.
As long as he was using his gun, he hit me.
Okay.
But yeah, you've been hitting everyone except for me only because I kept using cover.
Fuck.
So
Like,
it
I
wasn't
stuck
bad-
to cover like it saved my life.
It's not a bad fight. It was just, level 1 squishy.
Yeah.
I was not landing enough hits to justify sticking around.
Okay.
So changing it over to a car chase or something is like, okay, that gives me that extra layer of protection without giving up the fight. I'm just changing weapons.
So I can totally see us just relocating the pit.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to easily be able to do that.
It's the U.S. government with infinite money. Why can't they just do that? We do it in Soviet Russia. Every time SR-71 plays over, we just move base.
That's probably why Soviet Russia is collapsing financially.
I don't know what you're talking about. We're doing just fine.
I
It's 2023, so Union's still around.
It's the year.
Do we want to finish up the round then? Or
I say we at least finish the round.
As I finish the rounds, Brian responds by then. Great.
But
Because it's like if we only have like 20 minutes left for the car chase, I don't see it. So we don't know if you have work tomorrow. We're trying to figure out whether if we can finish this tonight or whether we need to wrap up. We weren't sure what your schedule was tomorrow. Yeah.
because at this point, the final scene of the mission is technically optional. But let's see. I commanded Sabaka, that's my move.
Yeah.
I'm shooting that guy. I guess I'm gonna stay prone for as long as I can. This prone cover is amazing. So that puts me at a D8 because I have 2 ups. And I will roll my 28. And I'm targeting one of the ones that have already been damaged, so I'm not going to go for the alt fire.
I believe it was this one.
I assume a 17 hits him.
17 does.
He takes 2 damage. I commanded Spaka to go pick up the keys. I assume that would be a free action, or what would that actually be?
Look, picking up the keys would be a free.
Yeah, that'd be a free action.
Would be a free action.
I've been doing that wrong. Back. I have to roll per target. Not rolling once.
So he's going to spend his action. His free action to pick up the keys. He's going to spend his action to run. So he can move at double his speed. And by doing that, he will pick up the keys and then come back. Keys in his mouth.
Okay.
I will just make sure to remind Freestyle there's currently bats in the way of getting to the vamp. But the keys are secure.
Do you know which vamp you're going to want to take?
Probably the closest to us, to reduce the amount of time that they could have a head start.
Okay.
The one that currently has a bat standing in front of it.
There we go. Okay. So I can get the keys. Combat's turn.
Shoot at me. Shoot at the person in cover, in prone. Oh, I guess they really are shooting at me. Oh, damn. Well, I have cover, and I'm prone.
Okay, the one I was rolling just now was shooting at the one shooting at Annie Venom misses entirely, mainly due to the computing errors from being in a condition that doesn't know how to compute in.
I believe I will not be just instigated by all of them. Have at me. I am prone and have cover.
Okay, which is a snag and 2 down.
Disadvantage and 2 down.
$16 defense.
Yep. Ox, I'm be rolling.
Okay.
That's
I
2.
rolled about how, yeah, I mean, I can take the time. I was going to count. I rolled for kind of both of them. So let me see. They think we can. Should we do? 16. Yeah, unfortunately with this I can't just click up because it is weird with calculations.
Ah.
Because last time I did that, that's when you guys were like, "Oh, this calculates out really weird." I'm like, "Yeah, that is really weird." Huh? Maybe I shouldn't do that again. Oh,
Don't forget disadvantage.
that's with disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
You have taken 1 damage.
I have taken 1 point of damage.
I just took all of them. Okay, Annie Venom.
Brian, give him hell.
Okay.
They're all
Uh,
spread out. I suggest multi-target over AoE.
and keep in mind the keys to the vamp have now been acquired,
Yep, the dog got him.
and there's no reason why you can't use the vamp against these guys.
Okay.
Yeah. You can get 2 with an AoE, or you can take a skill down and hit 2 by spraying the machine gun.
I'll spray them with the machine gun.
Okay, so you're rolling a d20 plus a d4,
I would
or
suggest
keep
2 you've already hit.
keep the d6 if you aim.
Yeah, you could aim. That would probably be better.
Let's. You can't see their health scan.
Nope.
Okay, one second.
I do know they're no longer appeared though.
Alright. So let me see if I can.
There we go. We see bars, we don't see numbers. Also, they got huge.
Yeah, I need to. Yeah, I'm having to give them the help they had before.
Jeez.
But what the
I'm just noting how much health they have left. Yeah, this might run over into another one. At the rate we're going.
well, I think that would roll into our 2 to 3 session
Yeah.
estimate. So.
One d20 plus 1d6, Brian.
And you said their fear was gone.
No, they wouldn't be.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, he got hit with the multi-target. Then what are they?
Well, the fear went away at the end of the turn.
Ah.
You said 1d20 plus 3?
Plus 1d6,
Uh,
assuming you're aiming.
I can sort of see their AP.
Do something useful today.
Also, why did some of the combats become like 3x3s?
Because when I did
I'm gonna blow that story point for you.
because when I did the thing that made all of them visible simultaneously, it resized them.
Okay, so that's 12.
A grand total of 12.
Yep.
And that's after
Yeah.
rolling.
I
This is absolutely unequivocally the Andromeda Zorn mission all over again.
it deflects off of their robot armor.
I was thinking Robotech, but yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god! Oh my god! Every one shot we do, I suck.
Hey, you were badass in the first session and a half. You were badass in the beginning of this. It was only when we got in the hangar that you started sucking balls.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we probably ought to call it here.
So yeah, I'm cool calling it here if you guys would like.
Yeah. Worth doing a third session for this though.
It'll be it'll be a short session probably.
It'll be a short session, and you guys will get to the end, and yeah, I mean,
Because at the rate we're going, we can spend another half hour to an hour trying to just drop these bats.
Yeah, I'll say I apologize for having been little to no help.
I mean, it's just Robotech. The
It's-
dice are hating you.
it's your dice, man.
That's it. It really is your dice because your bonuses are good. Your bonuses are either the best or second best at shooting things.
Because between
I like how I needed to get a what was it? I needed to fucking get a hero die I need a hero die just to hit average.
Yeah.
because
I think Roll20 took all of your luck away from you and gave it to me, honestly.
it must have
They gave it to everyone but me.
I wasn't using Roll20, so can't blame me.
Yeah, because I was figuring with your guys' damage outputs and everything, that, like, I saw you shred these guys on the stairwell, for instance.
That was me shredding them.
No,
on the
Brian.
stairwell.
No, you injured one. You took down one. Brian took down the other.
Did he?
Thought so. If he didn't
I
take it
know
down,
he
he did. I know he hit it and softened it up at least.
Yeah, he hit it for some damage, but
Yeah.
he didn't kill
And
it.
then there was the calm
I
room.
haven't been taken out anything.
I was like, yeah, he's only been having terrible luck with hitting things since we came into the hangar.
Well, that'd be like 99%. Like, that'd be like 80% session.
No, that'd be the last hour and a half, roughly.
Damn. No, I will admit, some of this is me.
I think it's actually closer to an hour.
I may have put, like, maybe 3 too many combats in here.
No. If the dice were actually cooperating, this wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, if his dice were cooperating and he was able to do like the occasional crit, this wouldn't be that bad.
That's it, because they both have, because he has a multi-target weapon with AoEs, and, Eric's got the high damage, so...
I got the high damage because I said, I don't know what to do with these mods. None of them seem particularly useful right now. Screw it. I'll do damage.
So yeah, if the dice were cooperating, clearing a room is not hard.
Okay.
Yeah, because he would be able to multi-target and do enough damage that I throw a grenade on a group of them and they're all dead.
Yeah. In worst case, I can multi-target too with the sword and the gun and the shotgun. So it's like,
Which I knew people had multi-targeting, and which is why I didn't think it would be that. I didn't think it would be quite as much of an issue.
no,
I thought it'd be a challenge, not a. Huh.
no, this is just bad luck.
Yeah, this is just straight bad luck because you can literally see I killed one, I killed another one, I killed another one. I'm just doing what I can.
Which is cool. It just means we get to, draw, we get to draw it out a little more. Actually, take our time with the vehicle section.
Yeah. And I mean, even in here, you can use the vehicle on the combat. It's not like a vehicle skill to vehicle skill thing.
Yeah, like we can shoot them with vehicle guns. We, just got to get to the vehicle. But we will worry about that in 2 weeks.
Yep.